I want to be rich.
Wishing for...
Hello, hello. How's everyone going? Happy New Year's Eve to those in 2025. Happy New Year's to those in 2026. Having a good time. Feeling good. Ready to do some zenless things once again. We still got plenty to do. Lots of good stuff. 2.5. Go ahead and get things pulled up here. There we go. Ready to farm in ZZZ. Always ready to farm. Got my checklist right here. I completed the story last night. That was a fantastic story. Great way to finish off season 2. Looking very much forward to what the future's gonna bring, because they got a lot going on. They got a lot going on. You got your Yeshingwa, now you're trying to farm for her W engine. I wish you good luck in getting her W engine.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
50 more pulls. Oh, you can definitely get that. This patch. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the event rewards. It said that it was universal mats, right? Yeah. So I can just use these on Zhao. 64 mats. Oh. It's like 40 stamina's worth. Nothing crazy, but it's free. There's also Swordkeeper wards. Here. This will have another 10, 3, 40, another 40. The events for this patch hasn't all started. No, they haven't all started. But this is the flagship one, so this is the one where they usually put like the majority of skill mats. But we do also have, they announced the joint investigation, so the co-op event. Where'd they put that? Here it is. That's also going to have some more universal skill mats. And that starts on Friday. Hoping you and your 75-25. I hope you do as well. With all the skill rewards available, I don't think I'll need to farm skill mats for Zhao. I'll just finish here Xiongguan. Yishunguan is the first character you won your 50-50. Congrats. I haven't won a 50-50 on an M0 since Trigger, and Yeshunguan was the first one. So that's been about like 9 months on my main account. So I'm quite happy for that. Then I won her engine, and I won Zhao's engine. It was a good time. It was a good time. Thank you. My doggo is upset. Not sure why, but she's upset. Don't think you can get Zhao's engine that is free to play. I wouldn't stress it too much. I got it just because I really like Zhao as a character. She can use Transmorpher just fine. Where's my stamina? Oh, I gotta wait 4 minutes. What can we do for 4 minutes? Going to hard save for Dial-In rerun? Sounds like a plan. Getting Dial-In would be very good for Yeshungguan. I already did everything I could in Redo Weekly. We are going to do Lost Void. I'm going to try to avoid the story boss. Well, not try. We should be able to avoid it because we can just fight Hunter instead. Because while I have done the story boss, other people have not. And I want to give people some time to do the story. It is a hefty one. I think it's like 6.5 hours to do the story. I don't have any drive disc mats, do I? You're running out of blue quests in the game for some reason. They just gave me some. I didn't have any, but now I have these. Well, this one I always had. I still need to do that. But these are new. These are from the new area. I want more side quests. I like side quests. I am live again. We are indeed live. And we're gonna try to find more Yeshungguan discs because for some reason I still need a DD1 and a DD3. I am doing well. Partner's doing well. And Doggo was upset, but now Doggo is chilling. Oh, this could prove useful. Do I want to hold on to these? I guess they're okay. You want side quests to grind for pulls. That's fair.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Don't remember playing a lot. Hope you finish your MSQ and the game gives you more blue quests. MSQ? Are you a FF14 player? That's an FF14 word. No, but you play a lot of MMOs. Fair enough. I started replaying through the FF14 story. So now everything is flooding back into my head. Trying to see. I just need to start. I need to farm drive discs somewhere. I could farm the new stage, but I don't want to until I know I'm gonna be pulling AOD on this account. Or at least the AOD agent that uses that set. Currently playing Maple Story and BDO. Nice, nice. Let's get this done. I still have to attempt the new Shiyu on my EU account. I'm interested in seeing how that goes. Because that account still is a bit under level on the support side. The DPS are okay. Yeah, the new Ether set is going to be for an Angels of Delusion member, who we don't know, but based off of the name and the design, it's definitely for an Angels of Delusion unit. We got a tier list redeem from Yotsugi. I know I still have to work on Trey's tier list, but Trey hasn't been on... I'm not sure if it's like family stuff going on because holidays. It is what it is, though. I do still have that redeem for Trey sitting there. Hello, Madave. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Happy New Year's Eve.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
That's those done. I just need EX. I need assist and dodge. Want to ask if I'll have time to try 65k on your Xingguan? Yeah, I should have time to do so. 2 of my accounts only have Hollow 0 to do, and then there's my EU account, but we should have time for other stuff. Yotuki's got a tier list redeem. We'll probably take care of the tier list redeem later on.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Trying to see. I think, yeah, I just need to do Lost Void here. So I'm gonna go into Lost Void. I'm going to pause the video footage because I don't know if the story spoiler is right on the screen when you get into Lost Void. So I'm gonna try to avoid it for y'all. So give me 1 sec. Yep, the story spoiler is right there. As soon as you click on Lost Void. Love how you can press skill to dodge instead of dodging on Yishungguan. Yeah, it's pretty nice. You got Bernice to potential 2. Excellent. So I need to do Ether 8 on Yishungguan and Zhao. Dylan's task force up. That's good. Alright, I've gotten through the spoiler. So we can just play this team. We're gonna look for Zhao and Yeshungguan gear.
I'll give you a hand.
What is sinking? Oh yeah, core skill. That's what it's sinking because I don't have F unlocked.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Alright, let's see. I haven't taken a look at the Zhao and Yishun gear yet. What do we got going on here? She gains impact. And we get additional days. Interesting. With a charging basic attack, you can unleash Frost Gleam, which increases her crit rate and crit damage. So this is like her main DPS gear. But you can also get this 30% def ignore, which is quite nice. Combat attack buff, the frost point points, pretty straightforward. Decibel gen and energy regen. This is the weird one. I guess like impact on the defense unit is not unusual. After entering Light Mind, upon first using Maximum, automatically trigger her chain attack and gain Resignor. Ooh. It can trigger a Soaring Light can trigger a perfect dodge. After she activates Ether Veil Verdict, all squad members get her Veil Vuln debuff. Oh. But the Enlightened Mind State doesn't pause while off field. That makes sense. So she turns into like... She turns into a stun damage multiplier bot? Interesting. He does Underlight Maximum off field. Wonder how long it takes trying to slowly, indirectly trying to nerf Yeshunguan like Miyabi. I mean, it's just a matter of environment. Like, the Void Hunters, from what I've seen, are all pretty close in power, and it's more of a factor of what enemies we're seeing on which one pulls ahead. And what's here? Kinging Sword generation is doubled, but Enlightened Mind is cut down to 10 seconds. So she gets more of them. So I'm gonna unlock these two, and then we're gonna get kind of like this one. 45% Resignor is pretty good. It's pretty good. And I guess we'll go... not a big deal. We'll just go the ultimate. You're missing each one to complete the trio of OP characters. No, the Void Hunters and Yishuen, so the titled agents are the strongest at the moment. Especially in their respective damage types, because each one of them is a different one. So we had Anomaly, Rupture, and Attack. Take this path.
knows my heart. Heart the ice! What's this? The blade knows my heart.
I could go into her enlightened state, but we're not going to do that against these mobs. It ain't worth it. We got apologize. Yeah, there was a couple bugs that we got some polychromes for. We don't want to use our refreshes here because we want to use those on gear. Yeah, I am using the cumulative one. I'm trying it out. It helps when I play Yanagi with Vivian because there's just like 500 damage numbers everywhere. I don't need this because we already have a bunch of crit rate. We got Woody. Nice. A bunch of wins. Oh, it's Hugo.
Light brings the dawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. The sword turns. Yes.
All right, stream went out for a second, but we are back. We're still fighting Hugo. Hello, defensive assist. Just Yeshun Guan doing Yeshun Guan things. Chain attack. Final hit deals 1800% of attack. What do you mean? Let's see the funny number. Oh, this is just the buff. I'll take it. New, I will take it. We do not refresh. Oh yeah, I need to do the trust events for Yeshung-1 and Zhou. And for Banyu still. I haven't done them on my alt because I hadn't caught up to the story till just before the new patch came out. I don't know how many combat stages I'm gonna get, so I'm just gonna do this. I don't want to deal with golden prompts disappearing. I can manage it, I just don't want to. You need to finish your Hollow Zero. Been grinding side quests since the patch went live. Yeah, they did add some levels to Hollow Zero, so there's some more rewards there now. Actus.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Oh, she just killed them. They're just dead. Cool. I am on Ether 8, right? Okay. I am on Ether 8.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Gotta love Void Hunters on release. I think this is the... Yeah, this would be the first time in all 3 Hoyo games where I pulled the title character on my main account on release. The last time I tried to pull a titled character on my main account on release was Zhang Li in 1.1 Genshin.
The blade knows my heart. Time to change shifts, Senior Zhao. Turn around. Smash the complaint. Too late for that. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best. Done. I'll be fine. Radiant cloud. The sword tomb. Split the heavens. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Select this sword array. Send you away.
I really when she finishes with her enhanced ult and you see her sword case just like enclose the Qingming sword. It's so cool. It's so cool. Especially when you get a kill with it. All you understand about ZZZ as a Taurus is you seize Void Hunters, you pull no further questions is needed. Void Hunters are a very safe pull. That is true. You can't go wrong with building around the Void Hunter. And I kind of appreciate that for the casual player base. Because it gives them like an easy thing to invest in.
The blade knows my heart. Searching cloud. Switching to face. Ride the wind.
Another HP shop. Oh. Hmm.
The blade knows my heart.
Can this be a coin shop? Yes, coin shop. Thank you. Although I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to use anything here. Let's see.
Falling clouds.
All right. I don't know if they swapped the order that these bosses appear in, so I'm going to pause again. So I can make sure the boss I walk into is not the spoiler one. Because they replaced Priest. Okay, they did put it on the left. They kept Wandering Hunter on the right. Cool. Cool. We're gonna fight Hunter. It's physical resist, I am well aware. We'll be fine.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Frost shortens. Turn evil. Yeshunguang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions.
I also forgot to apply paper debuff. We're gonna ignore that.
Got one for complaints. Watch closely. This is the real deal. I see edge.
Hello? Wait, I can't use... You can't... Wait, you can't use perception when you're in enhanced state?
The verdict is unforgivable.
That's funky. They should fix that.
I call this move Bunny Flash Combo.
I know this boss is resist, but like...
Fine. A measure of steel.
Like, I know you normally wouldn't fight this boss with Yeshunguan.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
But she should be able to use her perception technique.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
BRB sounds good, sounds good. I'm gonna pause this in case the spoiler shows up again. Because it probably will, because I need to claim my rewards. Well, now that the rewards are no longer coupons, it's a shame because I like the coupons. Because they were Victoria housekeeping. But it's okay. Because ether batteries are unlimited. So I don't have to worry about overcapping anymore. We got the ether 8 clear done here. So we don't need to worry about doing ether 8 for a while. I'm loading back in, but just so I can get rid of the ether activity, because for some reason it doesn't save unless you load in. Okay. We are out of spoiler territory. Alright, just replying to a message from my sister. Okay. Yeah, this resets tonight. I could probably get the calibrators for it, or the demerits for it. Maybe I'll do some Hollow Zero off stream. Take care of that. But I would like to get that calibrator. Is there anything I need to immediately do on my main account right now? I think we're okay. We may come back to it if we have time. But I think I'm good for now. We can do our standard pool. Do some gambling. Let me go ahead and get swapped over to my alt. Okay. Go ahead and take care of all the usual daily stuff, and then we continue building Ja. We do Hollow Zero. We have a good time. Friday is DA reset, right? Yeah. We do have new DA on Friday. Is the new boss in DA? I'm pretty sure it is. Let me check the notes. Yeah, it is in. So for anybody who wants to do Deadly Assault and doesn't want spoilers, you'll want to do the story before going into Deadly Assault, because the new boss is there. Yeah, it's the new boss, Fiend, and Hunter. Make sure to do your story. It is around 6.5 hours. It's a very lengthy story. It's very good, but it's very lengthy. So make sure to set some time aside for it if you're going to be watching the whole thing. This new W engine is quite nice for people who don't have rupture signatures. It gives 19.2% damage and 10% crit rate. Everybody outside of Monoto can use this well, and Monoto has his own signature A rank, so he's fine. But it just requires using EX Special, which all 3 of the limited rupture agents do very frequently. So nice to have an option that's not Puzzle Sphere. Make sure to get this. Even if you don't have a rupture agent now, you may get one in the future. Make sure to get this engine. Speaking of engine, I need to level my engine for Xiao. I do need to also get some drive discs for Xiao still. I have more than I put on my checklist. Looks like I'll be able to get Zhao's engine done tomorrow. And then I have to work on her core passive and skills. Mainly her core passive. Rid of this notification on the new boss. I'm gonna go into Lost Void, so I'm gonna pause the video for a sec. We will be doing another Yeshunguan run just because I'm trying to get all the missions done.
Whatever you seek, I may be.
Foo-foo's here.
We are out of the spoilers. So we want
Tell
Yeshunguan,
me if anything's wrong.
Dylan, Zhao.
I'll show you my real value this time.
They put her on swing jazz? Wait a second. Swing jazz? Really? Okay.
I'm here. Need a hand?
If you say so. Second verse, same as the first. These both have 3 mist. This has 2 combat, this has coins. We don't have that many coins yet, but this gives coins, so... No, we'll just take the right path.
Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart. I'm free as the skies. What the heavens? Weapons! Ride the wind. Leave it to me. Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout. What do you need me to do? Don't push yourself on people.
Yeah. I don't know what her build is here, so I think... But there's a good chance she doesn't need the crit rate. Hey, Z merits. I need those.
The blade knows my heart. Ride the wind. Just in time. You're a frog. What the heavens? Weapons!
Grab this. Grab this. Hit him with the Chow Run. Doppelganger Jane. We got paper on her.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. The sword tomb. Select this sword array.
Kind of hoping I was gonna get this out before he went into my asthma. Ah, so the Bangbu does count as her entering. We want new ones. There we go, that's a new one. Team-wide available, and isn't something we need on this team, but it's new, so we're gonna take it. We can just take this path. No, we'll take the left path. Because we can do the encounter. Although this comes with one more mist. Hold left path. You know, now that I think about it, they have her on a crit rate engine, don't they? I can feel it. No, they don't. What engine do they have her on? Very interesante.
Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well.
Why are you not dead? Oh, yeah, this is... Defeating enemies here will embrace the surviving enemies. What if I just kill both of them?
Don't push yourself, Yeshunguang. Leave it to me. The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens! What's this?
Grab 2 of these. Grab this. I forgot to do the chain attack. But at least I did it there. Finisher.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
I gotta remember to do the pre-chain attack. Ow! I also have to remember to not get one shot. That's also equally important.
My spirit soars in the sky! With the heavens! The sword soon! Let this sword array send you away!
I didn't even see the explosion until it was too late.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. With the heavens.
I forgot to do the chain attack early too.
Let this sword array send you away. The sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens. Frost shortens. Sword tuned. With the heavens. Yeshun Guang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Now that's a kill. That's what we had to do the first time. Just don't let it invo. Don't let it one-shot us. Just kill it. We want to take the right path because we want to see if that shop is a shop. Also Z merits. We like Z merits. Are you a shop? You are a shop. Let's go. Shield, chain attack damage, nothing crazy. I guess I'll grab this. We are doing chain attacks. You know, if we remember to do the chain attacks. What we got going on here?
Leave it to me. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
We will EX basic chain attack. There we go. We did it. It's very difficult, but I got it. Pressing basic after basic. We would fight Hunter, not the new boss.
The sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens.
Yes. Basic. Chain.
Let this sword array send you away.
I don't know if I actually applied the paper debuff. But now I did.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. Leave it to me. My blade
Wait, I had
cuts down
Decibel.
evil. My spirit soars in the sky. What the heavens? Does you for a track spotted low?
Clear out this miasma with Zhao.
For you.
Island.
I'll be fine. There's that. See it. Wait. The line is gone. Forward. The sword shown.
Get a double chain in here, because why not?
My blade turns evil. The sword shown.
All this.
A measure
And
of
then
steel
this.
slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Weapons. My blade turns evil.
I'm glad that I got this Decibel ult before the stun wore off.
Got one for complaints.
Because otherwise I wouldn't have the stun damage multiplier and I would have been sad.
Leave it to me. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
X. Basic. Chain. X. X. Basic.
Let
X.
this sword array send you away.
And there it is. There it is. Just gonna pause the video footage while I grab my rewards. Hope everyone is doing well. Alright, we are good. Logistics shop. Looks like I already bought them here. Guess I'll grab these just in case I need them. I was able to buy the calibrator here, but I didn't have enough on my main. I bought Denny's earlier in the month. Let me get potential 2 on Soldier so I can get her second passive. And then I'm going to work on upgrading Grace from there. But I want to at least get this little additional crit damage. Should I be using ZZZ signature instead of Arcado? Because this is a bit hard to maintain. I lose 5% crit rate, but I gain 48% crit damage. Because this puts me at 92 in combat. I could probably find some more crit rate somewhere here. Actually, is this piece better? This one has pen on it. This one's better. I drop a crit damage roll, but I gain an attack roll, so it's the same amount of substats. This has 4 effective substats. Do I have one with 4, but with crit rate? No. That's a crit rate DD4. Do I have a better crit rate DD4? Probably not. Now that we can buy dupes for characters, who would be the best to pick up? I wouldn't recommend buying any dupes for the standards. If you're looking at dupes for the limited agents, Jane M2 is really good. Especially if you combine it with Alice M2. It's like one of the strongest teams in the game. Do I not have a better DD6? Guess not. Not that this one's necessarily bad, because like all the stats are useful. Yeah, probably better off using ZZZ signature. With her new setup, she values crit a lot more now. To the point where Brimstone is actually not as good as an option as it once was. I think it dropped like 10 to 15% in effectiveness. This has 120 base attack or 119 more base attack.
Awaiting further instructions.
Soldier 11 get reworked? Yeah, she got buffs. Soldier 11 got buffs. Grace and Bernice. They all got buffs. New Soldier 11 is very fun. If you go to the events page, they have tutorials for all of them, for like going over all their buffs, including tutorials for Ellen and Soldier Zero. This right here, the potential hypothesis. So you can try them out. The cooperation exercise is their unbuffed version, and potential hypothesis goes through their buffs. Definitely recommend doing so. I'm good on logistics shop on this account. I just need to take care of it on my main.
I'm here. Need a hand?
If you have some premium teammates for her, she should definitely do well. Like, I use her with Jifufu, who just stacks 80% crit damage, and then I also have M1, so she has her stun damage multiplier.
Awaiting further instructions.
I think I'm good on my primary accounts. I do still have stuff to do on my EU alt. You only have Colette and Lucy to use with her. I would probably swap out Lucy with Nicole, but with Colette, it might be able to clear still. You might be better off actually using... well, actually... no, if you use... Because Zhao's not bad for Soldier 11, but you would need a Fire or Opal agent as the third slot. Then you would have to use Lucy. I'm trying to think, would it be better to use Nicole Coleta or Lucy Zhao? Probably no, Nicole Coleta. Using Nicole with Yeshunguan. Yeah, and you're also using Zhao with Yeshunguan. That makes it hard to run Soldier 11 at the same time.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
And then you're running, yeah, but use Hasokaku for your second team. Yeah, that's a solid one. Medave, are you still there, Medave? I have many drive pieces, but let me see if I can find any proto-punk for Zhao.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I could probably just craft them. It's not too big a deal as long as I get the main stat. But I do still need a DD3. Do we need to get dupes for Bang Boos? Depends. Depends on the team. So like, if you're running like Dial-In by herself in a team, then you would want M3 Berkbleek. So all the 2.x Bang Boos except Sprout. If you get them to M3, the requirements for their additional ability changes from 2 agents to 1. So depending what teams you're running, you may want M3 of a 2.x Bang Boo. You haven't gotten any Bang Boos for your Miyabi team with Yuzuha? So for Mono Ice Miyabi, Penguin Boo is technically the best option because it applies Ice Anomaly without shattering. But you can use Shark Boo as well. So if you have a Shark Boo leveled, you can use that. If not, I will double Penguin Boo. Penguin Boo is an A rank.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Wait, I can access the shop from the menu.
Real value this time.
I forgot I can do this. I want Proto. Part of me wants to play some DPS Jow. I might cook up a DPS Jow build. Actually, this rolls attack percent again. We'll keep that. Getting another anomaly roll in there would be a struggle. I should just level this. I have enough pieces to check. No. Is this worth holding on to? No. That's a pretty interesting piece to hold on to. Welcome back, Madave. If you're good, Madave, I can log into your account and we can give that EA a try. Did you get M1 or M2, Yeshungwan? You have M2. Got the big M2. It'll certainly be interesting to try out. Thankfully, the rotation doesn't really change too much. But yeah, I can go ahead and log in if you want to send your info.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Got doesn't have core F. That's not that big of a deal. It's only a slight damage loss. I'm sure M2 will make up for not having core F on show. Thank you. And thanks for the reminder for EU.
Starry night, a loving mother, a flame-eating father.
I can take a look at Bernice real quick.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Bernice.
Wanna glass of nitro fuel?
I wouldn't feel pressure to swap to ER 2-piece. She's not maxing out her buff. I was mistaken yesterday. For some reason, I was thinking this would count towards her buff. It doesn't. It's still good, but it doesn't count towards her potential buff. But you're only missing out on how much? It's 2.5 and 2%. And her base energy regen is 1.32. Swing Jazz 2-piece is 20%. Yeah, so you're missing out 0.26 energy, which would give you like 5 anomaly mastery and 4 damage percent. And that's about as much. That's basically you're missing a 2-piece for not using the 2-piece, but you have anomaly 2-piece, so it's fine. The 2-piece is more about substats. You have energy regen DD6. Yeah, like you. I would say you're Gucci with this. Gotta fix this DD3 though.
Wanna glass
You're
of
still working on her, so we ain't worried about that. Deadly Assault. Let's give good old M2 Yeshungguan a try. Let's check everything. Everything should be fine here.
At your service.
Yeah, everything's good. Oh, you got the skin as well, I see.
I'm here. Need a hand?
She starts off in the lightened state, but we still need to set up her buff. Hello, Trey. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we having a good time. Oh, wait, no. I didn't set up paper. I'm throwing already. Although I don't have enough time to set up paper, so I have to set up paper. How do I want to do this? First time you're actively avoiding the story. It's a good story. It's quite long, but it's a good story.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
We want to set up Ether Veil and paper. There we go.
You can leave it to me. Stand down.
Ah, I almost got him. She has a parry. She does have a parry in her latent state. Yeah, story was like 6.5 hours, but it's good. It's good stuff. Miyabi also has a parry. What you mean? Why did I press that? I wasn't pressing. Let me get dodge counters for decibels, please. Please. Thank you. Set up paper. Oh.
Cut through darkness. Call forwarding. Forward.
I didn't get the defensive assist again. I just want to get this opener. Got time to shave your shoes. Yeah, we should be able to give it an attempt.
The line is drawn. What the heavens? Frost loosens. Got one for complaints. Got a king for a shot.
Gotcha.
Hotline connected.
What? I was pressing Q. I was pressing Q. I was pressing Q.
Phone's ringing.
I am. Oh, it's cause of your keybinds. I forgot you have keybinds. You have different keybinds. Bu- 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 bu. I wish the keybinds were saved locally. I'd like them to be saved locally. No, you're good. I thought I like switched my mouse profile again by accident or something. Why am I not getting enough energy on dial then? Like sometimes I have enough energy to get paper before the parry, and sometimes I don't. Why is that? Because I need to wait for a tick of the energy? But that shouldn't make sense. This entire intro is scripted.
How free is the sky? Turn around. Smash them. Evil retreats. Summoning people are in I see edge. Frost forces! Split the heavens! Frozen spirit.
Okay.
Countless swords in harmony. Split the net. Watch out! Shit. You can wait, I'll be fine. Style one for complaints. Style two for attack. Frost reigns, I rise to the night sky! Frost fortune! Radiant cloud! Yeshun Guang of Yunquai Summit!
I should have.
Breaking all illusions!
No, I didn't have enough time.
Stand there! Cut through darkness! Spear of frost!
I did not mean to enter that. That is unfortunate. Let's see what we can do.
Radiant cloud! Shatter the peak! I call this move Funny Flash Combo! Leave it to me! Forward! Lightning! Turn around!
Nah.
Shining edge!
I messed up something there.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony. Frost fortune. Radiant cloud. Let this sword array send you away. Evil retreats. I'll be fine.
There's a lot of resources managed here. We are trying to go for a kill because this is M2. This is M2 Yeshunguan. Need to figure out where to throw my resources because I'm overcapping quite a bit on them. It's a lot of resource management. Like Yeshun Guan is 90% resource management, like knowing when to use her enlightened states, how to get it back as fast as possible. You have to map out where you're going to be using all her resources when, and that's for the entire team. I didn't use paper. You have most problem with Dylan, you don't know when to use her ult. In this fight, I would probably use it like when it's right before it goes into miasma. Because you're gonna get decimables during the miasma phase. Steel Cushion isn't bad, but you essentially have to avoid crit rate rolls like the plague. Like, you don't want a single crit. You want 3 crit rate rolls, and that's it.
Let's go.
Anything more than 3 crit rate rolls, and you're overcapped. Losing both agent and as weapon last patch wasn't accounted for. See, I always account for that. Especially after the past few patches on my main.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
I only plan on what I can guarantee.
Turn around. Smash it. I'll be fine. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Got one for complaint. Frost rains, I rise to the night sky. Split the net. Watch out! Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Frost listens. Radiant cloud. The Qingming's might. Rends the heavens.
Going to bed sounds good. You have a good night.
Fucking place.
We're gonna use this to set up days on dial-in, set up paper.
Stand down.
Get more decibels on Yeshunguan.
Cut through darkness. Stand down. Evil ritual. Leave the fuck out. Leave it to me.
Oh, that's not good.
Forward. Turn around. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
It did look better until I whiffed the parry.
I'll be fine. Got one for complaint. Spot an ethereal. Shot for help. Frozen spirit. Countless swords in harmony. Hey. Not this place.
I'm also overcapped on decibels here.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Frost glistens. Split the heavens. Yeshunguan Yunquai Summit.
We did go into this with dial-in debuff still up, so that's really good.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Can we get another stun here?
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens.
You know any good guide on how to play Shunguan M2? Her M2 doesn't change that much from M0 because you're just doing the whole DX at the end. So I would Lin Zero has a lot of good guides on Yeshunguan. I would definitely take a look at their videos because they provide a lot of info on the combos and on their logic when approaching the kills that they got. And that helped me kind of figure out where like I need to plan out my resources. But for M2, unlike Yixuan, her combos don't really change much with M2. It's just more damage. We got 58. We're 6.5K away from a kill. Being able to shred Sobek with Enlightened State is very nice. So we want to time around that. But I'll give it another go here.
The line is gone. Radiant cloud. From the heavens. Shining edge. Leave it to me. Intercept. Evil retreat. Frozen spirit. Countless swords in harmony. Split the net. Watch out! Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Frost sources. Radiant cloud. The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. Fucking flames? Too late for that. There's you for attack. Spot an ethereal. You're a fraud. Stand down. Evil retreat. Falling star. Heard about it.
I didn't do that as well as I would have liked, but we're gonna make do with this.
I rise to the night sky. Getting back up towards the heavens. Let this sword array send you away. I'll be fine. Hello, this is the end for you. There's you for a chat. Spot an ethereal. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Evil retreat. Forward. Definitely leave it to me. This won't take
Did not
long.
need to do that. Yeah, that was, despite the fact that we didn't even get the parry last time, this one didn't do as well. Couldn't use Dylan ult when she is in her Enlightened form. So if you use Dylan ult when she's in Enlightened state, it doesn't give you her enhanced ult. The only way you get the enhanced ult is by using decibels to enter her Enlightened state.
here. Need a hand?
I can pull it up here real quick. So if we enter it through the gauge means, so if we want, we need dial in energy.
Got one for complaints. Spot an ethereal. Shot.
So if we enter through the gauge, so by swapping, if we use dial in ult.
Let this sword array.
Oh no, it does do it. What was I thinking of? What was I thinking about? I don't know what I was thinking. I'm wrong. I'm gonna blame the fact that I'm on like 4 hours of sleep right now. That's definitely not the reason, but that's what I'm gonna blame it on. Well, you wouldn't need to use dial in ultimate. You would just need to have. Oh, you mean converted ultimate, not that one. With M2 giving the 40% def ignore, it does likely make it. Does it become more valuable than just getting another enlightened state? Worth a shot. We'll give it one more shot. We'll try out the Miyabi team, and then we'll be good. Why is my energy on dial-in not consistent? Yeah, M2 only buffs her second ult. It doesn't buff her normal ult. Or her finisher. It buffs Soaring Light, so her whole DX, and her second ult. We can do something like that. The only thing I don't like about this is that we don't get another enlightened state here. But we did get paper debuff. But we also have this going into miasma phase.
Watch this sword array. Send you away! Fucking place?
Might be able to fit it after the miasma phase, but it's definitely awkward going into the miasma phase.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony. Radiant clouds. Split the heavens. Yeshun Guang of Jin Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions. Leave it to me. Intercept. Seal. Watch closely. This is the real deal. I'll be fine. Got one for complaint. This one.
Alright, you might be able to fit it in later on. I could see maybe like towards the end of the fight. It's worth using. Like if you're going towards the end of the fight and you know you're not going to get another enlightened state out. Like I could see a use for it, but it's definitely awkward against Yeshun. And I don't think you would want to do it in the beginning because you miss out on an enlightened state doing so. And then your decibels don't align, so you're throwing decibel ultimate at the miasma phase. Kills aren't easy, even on M2. Like getting a kill is an accomplishment in itself. We'll give Mono Ice. This is a Mono Ice team that I don't play too often, so this will be interesting.
Really? You're excited too?
Yeah, we have the most problems to this day.
It's over. Purging slash. My blade is already peaked.
Mono Ice is just a lot of resource management.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into? It's over.
We have that ready for the stun window.
My blade is already peaked.
Didn't mean to do this, but here we are.
Restore order.
I didn't do that at all. You want to use it after Sokaku freeze because EBA will basically build up another thingamabob. Another frost freeze. Where's my use? Yeah, where'd it go? I should carry into Yuzuha first for energy. Yeah, that felt better.
It's over. I swear on my blade.
Should have done.
Yeah. My blade is already got a summer surprise!
Sokaku has the wrong DD4.
The cold is silent. Let's drive
Well, let's see what we can do. Oh, that's not Miyabi ultimate.
victory, the only option. My blade is already shooting. Weakling.
I had him interrupted for a while.
It's over. The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. Purging slash. It's over. My blade is already shooting. Look at me! I swear on my blade.
Oh, well, that was a cool wipeout. Alright, let's see Sokaku with AP buff on. Or AP DD4.
I'll show you my real value this time. Eradicate all evil.
Should be on Piper or Birdie. Who has it? Piper or Bernice? Is it not this one? It's later. No one has it. $27. 30. Okay. So we have game ball for the crit rate. That's 1730. So you're actually overcapped by like a couple rolls on game ball. Yeah, I think you're overcapped by like 2 crit rate rolls. Let's see. So for hitting, we're getting 27 from Miyabi M2 and her kit. And so 39.5. So we want 60.5. Oh no, we only need to drop 1 crit rate roll. We could borrow this from Evelyn. More crit damage, more attack. We're just gonna borrow this for a moment. Do we have? No, I don't think we need Anomaly Mastery. Not with
This is the path.
Yuzuha and the Anomaly buff.
Eradicate all evil.
The Anomaly build-up seemed fine.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
Okay, so we parry into Yuzuha first to get the energy. And then we fail to parry on Sokaku when we really want to do that.
My blade is already heated. It's over.
I didn't have enough energy for this,
Purging flash.
but now we do.
My blade is already heated. Look at me.
We have an ice disorder ready for it.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Shadowless blade. It's over. victory. The only option.
Trying to get another chain in there, but it is what it is.
Let's ride the wave. My blade is already here. Look at me. It's over. Weakling. I swear on my blade. It's over. Weakling. The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. Purging slash. My blade is already here. Time to eat. Weakling. Scatter. Sweep the winds away.
Oh, I almost got the disorder there for the 45k. Yeah, 50% HP increase is a very big increase, especially when Sonata isn't as strong as like the buffs Miyabi used to get, or Graceful Mastery, I should say. Sonata's a completely different buff. Actually, Graceful Mastery is fine because, but the decibels aren't a really big deal for her. She mainly cares about the attack bonus and the anomaly buildup, but the attack bonus is also not that big of a deal on this team because you have 2,200 attack coming in. 50% is a bit high. Because this would have been a kill in 2.0. But we also didn't have Yuzaha in 2.0. The struggle for the kill makes it more satisfying. It's supposed to be a challenge, but when they go 50% higher, there's gonna be some gripes with it. No, they increase Fiend's HP too. Fiend's HP it didn't go as high, but Fiend also has been showing up more frequently. So its HP increase is more gradual, where Sacrifice hasn't been here in 4 patches. I mean, Sacrifice's HP has gone up and down over time. That happens with a few bosses. I see. Dave kicked me out. You kicked me out, Dave. Your friend? I see. Well, I was good anyway. I was gonna wrap up there anyway, but so funny timing then. I'm not the best mono ice player. I would say Victor's definitely more experienced than I am when it comes to mono ice, especially the Yuzaha variant, because I don't even have Yuzaha on my ult. But it's very fun. Very fun. But it's like the most resource management intensive archetype in the game. Because it's literally just about how good are you how good are you at optimizing freezes and stun windows.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end.
People do crazy stuff with freeze.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodles.
True Mono Ice will always be Ellen like console cock with the OG Mono Ice. The OG. Who's next as? Trey, I think you're next. I think it's your time. I think it's your time. And then from there, I think we're gonna, after we take care of Trey's account, I think we're gonna chill out with some tier lists. We got Trey's tier list to do. We got Yotsugi's tier list to do. No, there were Yotsugi redeemed yesterday, but it's been pretty chill. It's been pretty chill. Which I'm perfectly fine because it gives me time to make sure I don't fall behind on my accounts. There's so much stuff going on in ZZZ that I'm doing my other gacha stuff off stream. Those games are quieter right now. Need to learn Yeshiguan and maybe on next day you will get killed. The next buff is very strong for her. Did I have an eventful and fulfilling year? It was certainly eventful. I would say that things have been progressing well. Sobek is not the new boss for... Yeah, no, the 2.5 boss is for her. And the 2.5 boss will be in the Deadly Assault on Friday. It'll be the 2.5 boss, Fiend, and Hunter. She can fight Fiend. Yeah, Fiend will be in the next DA. It's 2.5 boss, Fiend, Hunter. Banyue Gaming. Wait, why'd you play Miyabi into Resist? What? What? What's happening here?
Eradicate all evil.
Like, I know Miyabi's good, but like,
Come to the
Resist?
something? My services are expensive.
Inagi took longer somehow.
Summer day with Lord This is come to nothing.
That is very strange
The
indeed.
cunning hairs are here.
Let's see, let's see. I could use Nicole here, but me and Nicole on anomaly teams, we just ain't about that.
Is it work time? Is a summer day with Lord Nathan?
Were you aware of this? Were you aware of what's going on with your Vivian? guess Trey wasn't aware what was going on with Vivian. When did Vivian get massacred? You tell me. It's your account. You tell me. I'm gonna swap this with Nicole's set for a second. Just for this run. Level this W engine. She needs the energy regen. Do I want this? This is ether damage bonus. I don't want that. We're not using Panyin Hu here. Where's Panyin? Oh, Panyin Hu's using that. Good. It was Krampus, not the faction. Actually, Krampus. I think she has Sokaku's 2-piece. Okay. That seems to be accurate. That's good. Hey, yo, what's with that crit rate? What's happening here? No, we can't be on HP. No, we can't be doing HP. No, we put HP here. We put crit rate here. That's 65, 77. It's still pretty low. I think we just need to borrow Yishuan's pieces. Because we don't have a 2-piece woodpecker, do we? Yeah, we're just gonna have to borrow Yishuan's pieces. This is gonna get funky when we get into stage 5, but we'll figure that out when we get there. No, I think we still need to go crit rate. Probably. Yeah, we still need to go crit rate. There is a bit of overcap here, but it should be fine. She's not at 50% crit rate. Gotta fix that. Everything's everywhere. Still not at 50% crit rate. What's happening? We gotta organize your drive discs. Let's roll crit right here. Dang it, crit damage, almost. Using HF on her? HF? Where is the crit rate? Okay, here, but then we need to... Oh, okay. We do this. Do this. There we go. Okay. He's good. She needs a W engine. Oh, Hellfire. Now you have this leveled, so we're good there. How's her HP? 22,000. That's pretty normal. Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good. Can we fix the overcap on Banyue? Maybe put him on 2 Ps of this. It says better substats. But this has like pretty good substats. Well, there's fire damage bonus here, but it doesn't help our crit rate. Yeah, he's overcapped right now because he's getting 37% from Yishuan Sig and 4-piece Yunkoi. Or no, 32%. I'm sorry. So he's hitting 107. This is still better even with the overcap. You went brain empty when pulling by. Sometimes we just like who we like, and that's okay. Yeah. Unless we get a better... this is... No. Oh, this is technically like 1 HP roll. Worth of sheer force. We'll give this back to Yishuan. And we'll take this. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna do. So there's still a little overcap, but we'll be fine. Sokaku's attack is not fine. I repeat, Sokaku's attack is not fine. We have an attack, Moonlight. Do we have an attack, Swing Jazz? We do have an attack, Swing Jazz. Can we go Moonlight here? Swap this out, put this on. In this case, we would use signature. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. Good call, good call. We're using energy regen DD6, we can use signature. It's still not enough though. We still need the attack. You don't have anything in either set that we want here. So we have to find the attack percent here. What do we have at Moonlight? Okay, we do have ice damage bonus. Oh, this does help, yes. Blow all these up. Wait, why are you farming this if you don't have Yeshun Guan? What are you doing farming this stage? What are you doing? Alright, there we go. She's hitting her stat goal. This could be better. But Vivian's doing alright. Banyua's not doing bad. Sloppily building Zhao. Zhao doesn't need either of those sets. Zhao uses Protopunk or Astro Voice. The only reason you farm the new stage is if you have Yeshunguan and you're planning to pull Angels of Delusion. Otherwise, you just craft the Yeshunguan pieces. So that's if you own Yeshunguan. Alright. We fix everything here to the best of our ability.
My loyalty, no problem. Let's go have some fun.
Okay, before we get started, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. Let me give you all some music. I'm going to play As to get rid of pre-rolls, and I will see you in but a moment. Thank you, thank you. That's not the music. That's the music. I forgot to put the sticky note again. I forgot. But we are back. How's everybody doing? Everybody having a good time, a good New Year's Eve, a good New Year's Day? All right, we got the builds taken care of. Let's see if we can get the S rank here so we can move into stage 5. Move into the meat and potatoes. Stage 5 might give us some trouble, Trey. I'm not gonna lie, because your drive discs are very thin, and they lock drive discs.
Resistance to futile. I'll protect you. Press the attack. I'll protect you. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time. Please watch closely. This place is for you alone. In pursuit.
Uh-oh. Oh.
What an eyesore. See your heart's reflection. Enemies in section 6 shall pay. They're coming too. In pursuit. Get off my feet now! Resistance is futile. Press the attack. Mind and body.
Why am I not getting my Yanagi pain attack?
Even the waves can't get close.
That was just under the time, so we gotta work quick with Banyue.
Ceaseless strikes! Crumble! Stand unyielding! Annihilate! Crumble!
Research shockwave!
Relentless assault!
The hunt begins!
I'll lead the charge. Wait!
No, one path. I should be using one path, yeah, for and not. I'm so used to using Tremor,
Beg for mercy.
but I should be using one path for grouping.
Run for countless legends.
Relentless assault! Stand unyielding!
Stay focused.
Annihilate! Back off!
I'm gonna aim for another stun window.
Stubborn.
With full visage up.
Ceaseless strike! Tremble!
Take this. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Annihilate! Back off! End this! Hatred!
I thought I did Mountain Tremor. It doesn't matter, but I thought I did it. I thought I did the Tremor combo before going into ult. But I guess the second one didn't go through. Builds make clears. The more you know. Alright, now comes the interesting part. New Shiyu 5. Locked W engines, locked drive discs. Really hope they change that. I keep saying it until they do. We need 9 complete teams here. I don't know. They didn't do it in Deadly Soul, but they're doing it here. And I would like them to change it. Alright, so we have Fire Physical, Electric Physical, and Ice Weakness. Looking at your roster.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
I'm thinking... We're looking at Banyue top, Miyabi bottom, or maybe Ellen bottom.
Awaiting
Did
further
you
instructions.
unlock Soldier's Potentials? You unlocked the first one.
Ready and waiting.
Banyue top feels pretty safe. Like we just go Lucia, Banyu, and then somebody else in here. There's a few different options. Yeah, it's only 16% crit damage. It's not a huge deal, but it is nice to get just for like the base unlock. But having the first one is the important one. If we play Miyabi bottom, we can't play Yanagi with Vivian because Jester's Ether Resist. That cuts down Yanagi's performance quite a bit.
Slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
If we use Miyabi middle, like Mono Ice Miyabi can probably clear middle. Then the question is, what do we use bottom? Ellen lighter Zhao? Or Ellen Lighter Nicole. You wonder if they ever intended kills with characters below M6. I don't know if they're necessarily trying to prevent people from getting kills, because there's no reward for getting kills. It's literally just bragging rights. Jail has nothing. If she was built, you could do something. You don't got a proto-punk set lying around?
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Probably not. Most people don't have proto-punk set. Most people aren't Caesar enjoyers and Seth enjoyers.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
You got rid of proto-punk sets once you learned Panda didn't use them. Don't get rid of good pieces. You don't know when you'll need them. Doesn't matter what set they are. I still have Soul Rock pieces. Checking something real quick. You have like 40 sub build, 6-piece Inferno Metal, and you refuse to ever break those discs. Yeah, like, it's good pieces could have their uses, even as like 2-piece sets. So we go Lucia, Banyu. Lucia, Banyu. I wish you could put them in here. Can I save them in here and like go back?
I may be slow, but I still have whatever you seek. I will devote myself wholeheartedly. It is my honor.
Okay, you can't save them. All right, that makes it easier for me to just look at.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
What brings you here this time?
We play mono ice here.
I'm at your disposal.
This isn't working.
Eradicate all.
I shall follow. Thank you for the recognition.
What does that leave us here?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I guess we could do like this.
I'm here, so we're good.
We don't really have an attack signature to use though. Good. We don't have like a good attack W engine. Who are we left with? Each one can only really fight the first boss comfortably, but we have Banyue who'd be better off there. We don't need Panyin Hu since we only have one Rupture. Vivian's resisted. And the only fight we want her. Inaki doesn't have. Does Yishwan have signature? Yishwan does have signature, yeah. Banyu is borrowing it. We wouldn't be able to run Yishwan and Banyu at the same time. Once you do the event, you could, yeah. You played on the last boss because you didn't want to play Miyabi. Could we do the last boss with Yishwan? The problem is we don't have a third slot because Polkar's going to go to Banyue.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
What do we put here? Guess Butler?
How about a little late night adventure?
My loyalty, no problem. Let's go have some fun.
This is what we're looking at right now. Is there any better route?
I'm here, so we're good.
The only other thing I can think of is like Yishuan on bottom. With, I guess, Nicole would be her third slot. I think we go with this. Now we just have to make sure everyone has gear, proper gear on them. I think this team just needs swap back to Freedom Blues. Where are those pieces? We need to steal from Vivian. Do we have an anomaly proficiency here? We don't. I think that's what it is, though. Okay, these builds are unchanged, so we don't need to do anything there. Need to look at this team. Lighter's doing everything he's got to do. Can't say I'm big on Ellen's build at the moment. I would rather get her on 4-piece woodpecker. Especially since these pieces aren't that crazy anyway. Just to make this easier to switch back. I'm going to be borrowing Miyabi's pieces. We're going to keep the slots empty on Miyabi's side. We don't have pieces here. This is double crit. You don't have any. What do we do? What do we do? You just play 2-2-2? These aren't that great either. Do we have a hormone piece we could use here? No. I think we just try playing 2-2-2. I'm not confident in this, but we're going to try our best. We're gonna take the crit stat stick. Like, the build doesn't look bad stat wise. Just we don't have a 4-piece effect at the moment.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Bottom side is looking a little scrappy right now. Looking a little scrappy. Confidence is for a coward. Yes, I'm aware how this game mode works.
Get away from me!
I was kind of hoping I would go onto this one.
Get back! Thank you for your patience.
Use ult here so we can get some damage out with the multiplier.
Get lost. Clear out. This won't hurt. Take this. I'm here. Good riddance.
Why are you not dead?
Better dodge.
I need you to die.
Weak spot. Get lost. Get back.
I also need to remember to use EX because I'm on Hellfire. What Gilded Blossom work? Not really. He does a lot of damage through like her basics.
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Move it. Clear out. How annoying. Get lost.
Let's look at the A rank. It doesn't feel remotely close to an S rank.
Let me give you a little treat. Like good riddance. Troublesome. Take this. Move it. Clear out.
I'm unstoppable!
Bye-bye now. Out of the way. Good riddance. Thank you for your patience. Get lost.
There it is.
Move it. Clear out.
A isn't bad. A isn't bad. The Banyu and Miyabi side should be fine. Really, that last fight. Not used to doing the one path combo. Did you die?
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Relentless assault! Cease the strike!
Reverse shockwave. The name of the night.
I do want to get us done here before the miasma phase.
Relentless assault! Wait! Crumble! Hold it!
Got him.
Annihilate! Back off! Mountains fall, earth shattered! Ceaseless strikes! Mountainous strength! I stand unyielding!
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Mountainous strength!
He usually doesn't do it twice.
Sneak attack.
Relentless assault!
Thanatos style. With faithful companions.
Happy New Year's, Vinox.
Tremble! Stand unyielding!
Take that. The hunt begins.
Do this.
Make the earth tremble! Mountainous strength!
It's over now.
Ceaseless strikes!
Well, that's not good. Why am I not entering Wizard?
Weakling. You're
The
nothing
lion
but
does not
clay.
concern himself with his HP bar.
My turn.
Relentless assault!
He does concern himself with his HP bar. He's very concerned.
Walking through a hollow requires careful judgment, but that is no reason to yield.
Alright, let's try this again. The one's path is... is EX, special EX. Basic, EX. Oh, EX, basic, EX, special EX. Blah. Words are hard. EX, basic, EX. Basic, EX. That's one's path line. Also, hello, Divide. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing good.
Stay focused.
Yeah. I don't like the start at all.
Ceaseless strikes! Hold it! Mountainous strength! Continue! Mountainous strength! Don't run!
Come on. This.
Relentless assault! Back off! Mountains fall and shattered! Tranquil depths! Don't take another step!
I did not do that, right? At all.
Shake! And unyielding! Mountainous strength!
And also this thing refuses to die when it doesn't have a health bar.
Setback. Too late.
Ceaseless strikes!
Thanatos Sun! Thanatos Run for countless legends and dreams!
Wait! Relentless assault!
I didn't get a single block from there.
And unyielding! Ceaseless strikes!
Research Shockwave!
Annihilate! Back off! Make the earth tremble! Mountain!
Like a shadow!
Relentless assault!
Faithful companion!
Perfect shot.
Trying to get poked with
Make it fun
aftershocks
for
off
me.
can be a little funky.
Stay focused.
Mountain strength. Annihilate. Back off. End this. Hatred. Relentless assault. Continue.
Over now.
Mountain strength. Crumble. Play the game. Burn all peace.
No, I need you to die.
Ceaseless strength. Mountain strength.
Hmm. What 4-piece am I using on Zhao? I'm using Protopunk on my Zhao.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Oh wait, what's going on here? That's not good. You gotta level this skill. This is her sheer force buff. You see someone recommend swing jazz? No, swing jazz is no. That's like the, for some reason it's being recommended in the game. And it's just like, no, don't do that. Because she's never gonna be using chain attack. And like she will use ultimate, but that's like no uptime on this. You either use Astral Voice, ideally with Astra, or you use Protopunk. I prefer using Protopunk just because it's easier to manage. You just want to make sure to get defensive assists before going into damage windows. But Astra Voice can be managed. It's easy with Astra. Without Astra, you have to like get hit to get it up. Yeah, 2-piece Yonkoi.
What brings you here this time?
Let's at least put the Mono Ice team here.
This is the.
I shall.
You're right.
I'm at your disposal.
Yeah, we do have to be addressing the builds. There you go.
Shadowless blade. Victory, the only option.
I thought I had 6 stats. Yeah, Trey, we got you're spreading your resources too thin, Trey. You have to use Broadbone Kids, Astro Voice. You can put Astro on Moonlight, and that'll let you put Zhao on Astro Voice. But I know some people don't want to do that because they don't want to have multiple builds on one character. Angry Mouse, you making me want to play this game again? ZZZ is a pretty fun game. I'm not biased at all.
Shadowless blade. I swear on my blade. Yeah. Weakling. There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed.
Did it just dodge both of my Sokaku EXs?
The cold is silent.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I mean, it's a good time to get back into it because they're giving Zhao for free. They're giving a Jane skin for free.
Purging slash.
There's a great story in 2.5.
Shadowless blade. The cold.
You want Zhao? Yeah, if you want Zhao, she's free right now, and then you can go for a W engine.
Thank you for your
Does Miyabi just...
Eradicate all evil.
What's happening here? Oh, that's what's happening.
This is the path I follow.
Oh wait, I can't borrow Ellen's gear on Miyabi. I can't borrow Miyabi's gear on Ellen. Oh nah, I messed that up. We also, yeah, we do have Yeshun Guan. We got new Void Hunter. Ellen can't use Miyabi's gear because we need Miyabi's gear over here.
This is the path I
I'm at. I shall follow your orders.
This is the path I follow.
The Nude Void Hunter is very good. They are very good. No, we can try. You need another DPS build because you don't have another crit DPS build, like a good one. Like these pieces are okay, but these aren't. We gotta focus up on your builds, Trey. This new Shiyu don't play.
Eradicate all. My blade is ready.
How are my mono ice skills? I would say they're above average.
Fine. Evade. The cold is silent. Let's move. I swear on my blade. Shadowless blade.
Now we're doing damage.
Eliminate any obstacle.
Ice Whip. You missed. The cold is silent. It's over. Shadowless blade. Victory, the only option. Yeah. It's over.
Just use Lycon ult here while I have some time.
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. Watch me! Purging slash. My blade is ready. Snacks are later. No time to lose.
Oh, that was good.
This power.
The cold is silent.
Yes.
That's not good either. I missed a whole Philo 2 game there.
Weakling. I swear on my blade. Yeah. My blade is already sheathed. Time to eat. Scatter.
Yeah, right now we're looking at A ranks with the current build. I might be able to go to S. I can see Miyabi going to S. I don't know about Banyue. At least not with Pulcra.
What brings you here this time?
Need something? Touch my
Want to see the red scarf?
Do we have a build without taking Miyabi's pieces? We have this. That's physical. We have this. We need a crit rate ED4. Maybe put her on 2-piece, but that's not good. Since when do you need 3 teams for Hugh? Since yesterday. They reworked Shiyu. They took away floor 6 and 7, and now floor 5 is 3 fights. Guess we use this one. Or we find we just don't have another piece here. We do like, what was I gonna do? I feel like I was gonna do something and then I lost my train of thought. This was this? Did they make it easier or harder? I would say it is harder, but not like I would say it's like DA difficulty. Because previous Shiyu was kind of once you got your account set up, it was kind of just routine clearing Shiyu. This feels more like DA, but in terms of like difficulty level, but in a different way. Because it's not so much about optimizing your rotation throughout 3 minutes. It's about optimizing your rotation as early as possible to like get damage out as early as possible. Because the earlier you kill enemies, the higher the multiplier you get on them. So sometimes you'll be using ultimates on trash mobs because it'll get you to the boss faster, so you can get higher multiplier on the boss. So units with a lot of front-loaded damage, and with AOE, they do really well here. So I quite like it. It makes things a lot more interesting than the previous Shiyu, which was kind of just like beat the thing up. She used the coin farming domain from Battlefront Purge now, basically. That's a good way of putting it. We're just gonna rock this for now. And just see what it does. We're just gonna. Oh, wait, that's an impact disc. What's that? No, I don't even have anywhere to put another one. I mean this one, but like we're losing so much substats. Don't like it. Ellen's already in a bad spot. I'm not trying to put her in a worse spot. I think the best thing would be to like level this and this. Let me see if we have anything here. Those are useless. Those are triple flat stats. We don't need those. What do you not have equipped right now? That's leveled. Okay, we're gonna clean things up a bit, Trey. We're gonna clean things up. Because we need some EXP. This 4-piece polar metal, it's gotta go. It's not cutting it. This one's okay actually. That one can stay. These pieces, these ain't cut. No. I'm gonna blow up these 3, and we're gonna use that to level those 2 pieces. What are we at right now? I mean, it's not bad. And we're on a 4-piece this time. Alright, let's see if we can at least secure the A rank. Are we keeping Stunner cold? Yeah, we're gonna take the extra days. Not that stuns mean too much against Monotope, but we'll take the stuns we can get.
There it is. I pledge my honor.
I need to get these guys grouped up together.
Take this.
All right.
Clear out. I'm here. Move it. How annoying. Get flushed. Get lost.
way for the undefeated champion!
You asked for it. Thanks for your business. Let me give you a little treat. Like Thank you for your patience. Out of the way.
Well, Mr. Nani, welcome in.
Get lost.
Gotcha now! Be gone!
Clear out. Move it. Shark Nami. Take that.
Break off! I'm unstoppable!
That's rude.
Get back. Clear out. Move it. Bye-bye, suckers. Good riddance. Get lost. Troublesome.
I pledge my honor!
Bye-bye now.
There it is.
Clear out. Move it. How
Yeah, currently we're working on Praise Shiyu Clear. Alright, so we were able to get A rank. I think we're a bit of a ways away from S rank. Yeah. Sounds good, Vinox. You have yourself a good one. So I'm thinking the Miyabi could probably be an S rank. It might be rough to do, but it could probably be an S rank. These sides, however, need build upgrades. And Ellen might benefit from having Zhao here. Because Zhao would provide a good amount of attack. And then Zhao also benefits from this buff. But getting A rank isn't too bad because you're only missing out on 80 polychromes and 3 tiny merits. Because they ended up raising the total amount, so it's 120, 240. There's 540 here. $540. There's 780. Yeah, they raised it by 60. So technically an A rank here gives you the same amount of polychromes as a full S rank clear in the old Chiyu. And then ideally we can get consistent S's. The S plus is really just bragging rights. Because it's only merits. So the real goal for most players should be at least getting S's. The polys though. Trey. Even if you never got an S rank clear, ever, you'd miss out on like a 10 pull a year. It'll be okay. You got to focus on these builds. You got to focus up. You're building too many units and none of them are done. We got to focus up. We got to pick 3 teams and just commit to those 3 teams until they are done. And then once those 3 teams are done, then you branch out. And if those 3 teams can't full clear, that's okay. We still finish those 3 teams before we move on. Because we finish the team so that way long term we start clearing consistently. Banyue, Miyabi, and then probably Yishuan. She is your next strongest DPS. Do we need Zhao right now? Can we... I guess Zhao could go with Lucia. The key to gacha game endgame is patience and dedication. That is true. It's a lot of time and a lot of progress. You just got to stay focused and have a plan. And you will clear endgame consistently. Just takes time. If we're looking at teams to work on, you scroll down here.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
You probably do like...
Weather's perfect for a little exploring. Zzzguides, I'll show you my real value this time. How about a little... I'm here. Need a hand?
do like
Whatever
that.
you seek, I will devote.
What?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a meat.
Looking for intel?
That.
Bring me for a job.
I may be slow, but I still have.
Is it work time? This is a summer day with Lord Payton.
And then this with
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself whole.
Zzzguides,
with Lycon as an alternative.
I shall follow your orders.
Do some Xiaoguang pulls. Yeah, I would be like focusing on this right now. All right, we got some pulls for Xiaoguang. Can Yishuan be fine without the support? Maybe if she has Lucia? Oh, you mean like without the premium,
I will devote
with the
myself
premium,
whole.
without the premium options? Ideally, we would have like Dialin or Jifufu here, but you don't have options. But Yishuan is still going to be stronger than your other DPS. And Miyabi already covers ice. Lucia, Panyin Hu can work, but if you're running Banyue and Yishuan at the same time, you have to split up Lucia and Panyin Hu. And then Zhao has to go with Lucia, otherwise Zhao doesn't get her additional ability. And then we put Pulchra here, so Panyin Hu can reliably use Astro Voice.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Because outside of that, in terms of limited options, we have Yanagi, which can be fine, but she really wants Yuzuha to do well at this point. Lighter can go with Ellen, but this isn't the team that I would prioritize right now. This is a team I would work on later. Honestly, it kind of gets awkward if you get Yeshunguan. Koleda's not doing much here. Koleda doesn't really help anybody. Like, she could go here, but she's not beating out Zhao. Does holding E to charge on Nicole feel a little unresponsive? It can be... When I try to do her sitting version, it can be awkward, but holding E itself is typically fine. Yeah, for her EX. The sitting one is awkward. I can't do the sitting one consistently. Like, even when I literally do the same exact inputs, it just doesn't happen. Alright, let's do some Xiaoguang pulls. No, there's the pop up. The pop up is a half circle, and then the full charge is a full circle. Nothing today. Honestly, if you did manage to get Yeshunguan, if you did get her, I would put one of these teams on hold. One of these two. Like either Yishuan sits back for a sec or Banyue sits back for a sec. Because it would be like...
Don't look at me. Nothing. I'll show you my real value this time.
It'd be Banyue.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
What brings you here this time?
Man.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Yeah, you just go like this if you get Yeshunguan. And then you just play triple Void Hunter. And focus on those, and then once you finish your Void Hunter teams, then you go and take care of everybody else. the year starting off Astra. I'm just thinking, do you need Astra right now though? Who's Astra helping? The only one Astra would really be helping is Ellen. And Nekomata. Looking at this roster, I'd be looking at Dial in a rerun. Ideally Dylan and Jufufu. Because that would finish these two teams. And then if you get Yishun you'd have Dial-in for her as well. Yuzuha for Miyabi, Yanagi, and Vivian. Yeah, Astra would be just for Ellen and Nekomata. And if you want to invest into them, that's fine. But I'd be looking at and finishing these teams first. Nothing wrong investing into these if you want to. Gotta check something here real quick. All right. I think we're good on Trey's account for now. We were able to get the A rank clears at least, and we got some ideas on what we can do for the S rank. Let me go ahead and get logged off here. Not just this, because you gotta level your skills, like that Lucia EX. Like, that's her sheer force buff. It's gotta be at least level 9. Ideally 11 or 12. Alright. We said we're gonna get some tier lists taken care of. Right, we got your tier list that's overdue. And we got Yotsugi tier list redeem as well. I think we'll go ahead and work on those. Get some music back playing in here. Alright, while I get this set up, I'm going to go ahead and play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. So I will see you all in just a moment. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We are back. Go ahead and get this pulled up here. So we owe Trade a tier list that we started working on like towards the end of the stream a week or two or a couple weeks back. It's definitely before Christmas. It's a Pokemon tier list. We were looking at most iconic, most recognizable Pokemon or iconic Pokemon from every type. So this isn't my favorites. My favorites would look very different from this. We're doing iconic Pokemon of each type, and I decided to use this Pokemon picker because it just makes it easy to do so. We got up through Gen 3, and I think we've done pretty well thus far. Now we're going into Gen 4, and by all means, anyone is free to enter the discussion and the debate. What is my favorite gen? Gen 2. All the way. No hesitation. Favorite is Gen 5. Very nice. It's been a while since I played through a Gen 5 game. I wouldn't mind doing so. I wouldn't mind doing so. Let's go through Gen 4 here. So, most iconic. We're going to go through each type. Anyone get invite code? I can try to get mine pulled up for you, Kels. See if I can send that over. But, normal type. Iconic normal type for Gen 4. I think I'm going to have to go with Bidoof. Like, Bidoof, we have Arceus, but the Bidoof is God. Bidoof is actually God. Those in the know, no. We're looking at fire types. What type of tier list is this? Most iconic Pokemon of each type. So the Pokemon that is like you think Gen 1 normal, or Gen 4 normal, what do you think of? Are you talking about a very specific golden Bidoof? There are many Bidoofs that I have had the pleasure of knowing throughout the years. Gardevoir for Fairy. Yeah, we'll probably... Oh, for Gen 3. We're looking at Gen 4 right now. What do we think? Are we thinking Infernape? I'm thinking Infernape. Unless you're a VGC player, then it's Heatran. Your first time playing Pokemon Platinum, you actually got Shiny Bidoof as your first encounter. Very nice. We're going to go Infernape here. Water types. Ooh. My VGC is saying Gastrodon or Rotom Wash. Anybody who plays VGC knows about Rotom Wash. Empoleon, no discussion. I mean, Empoleon's cool, but like, is it iconic? Piplup is Don's starter. I could see arguments for Piplup. But like, am I gonna think Empoleon when I think of Gen 4 water types? I think my VGC blood is saying Gastrodon and Rotom Wash, and I can take Piplup because of the anime. Like I can give it to Piplup. Grass. Grass. We do have Shaman here. We have Carnivine. James used it Carnivine. There's nothing too crazy. I think we go. Roserade's cool, but I wouldn't say it's like it's an ace. But is it iconic? I think I gotta give it to Shaman here. Do we give it to Shaman or Shaman Sky? I'm gonna say Shaman Sky, if only because of the TCG and because of the movie. Electric. What do we have for Gen 4 Electric? Ooh, we got Luxray. That's a big one. The people love Luxray. And always ask for it to be Electric Dark for some reason. Rotom is also pretty up there. Ooh, Pachirisu, true Pachirisu. The GOAT. Luxray should have been dark. There's no reason for Luxray to be dark. Its whole thing is being, like, light. Its whole thing is being light. Electivire's my boy. Electivire's one of my favorites, like, of all time. But we'll give it to Pachirisu. Ice. Dawn uses a Mamoswine. Frostlass is Frostlass Candace's ace? Yeah. Frostlass is Candace's ace. Abomasnow. There's nothing too crazy here. Glaceon's cool, but like, what's notable about Glaceon that makes it the Gen 4 ice type? Is Weavile Cyrus's ace? I thought it was something different. It's been a while since I played Gen 4 as well. No, it is Weavile. He just leads with Honchkrow. But it is Weavile. What's the dark type looking like? Oh, Darkrai's there. It's Spiritomb. You know, I can give it to Weavile. I can give it to Weavile. We're gonna get this one out of the way. We're just gonna... Cool? Are we cool with this? Everybody hear the piano music? As long as we're all hearing the same piano music. Lucario is certainly iconic, but do we put Lucario in fighting or steel? I think we give him steel. Actually no, we'll give him fighting. Poison. Ooh, I think Toxicroak maybe? Or Krogunk? Brock uses a Krogunk. Volo would agree with the dragon choice. Doesn't another commander use Toxicroak? Yeah, yeah. Saturn uses Toxicroak. Wait, Jupiter is Skuntank. Oh, no. Brock uses a Krogunk. He doesn't. It doesn't evolve into Toxicroak. I like Skorupi. Skorupi is friend shaped. I think I'm gonna give it to Krogunk because I just think about every time Krogunk jab Brock, and that's just funny. Ground type. Why friend shape if not friend? Exactly. I mean, Gliscor is my homie. But I think I give it to Mammal Swine. If only because of the anime. There's a lot of anime bias here. Even though my heart wants to say Gliscor, but I think we give it to Mammal Swine. It's like what are people gonna recognize more? Is also a factor. Flying, it's the Star Raptor. Flying's not a discussion. We're good. I think we can all agree. All Gen 4 players can agree. Psychic. I think we just go Cresselia here? Cresselia? Cresselia? It's a legendary. It's got a cool storyline. It's not in a movie, is it? No, Darkrai has a movie, but Cresselia doesn't. Mime Juniors. Oh, that's a good one too. Because James has Mime Jr. That's a tempting one. A lot of people mistake Cresselia for Gen 5. That's because they saw all the Gen 5 Cresselia VGC. You know, I can say Mime Jr. I can say Mime Jr. Bug. Anybody here for Dalalaloo? Dalalaloo? Anybody play Legends Arceus? Dalalaloo. Rock. I'm gonna have to go with Bonsly. The comp isn't great in the rock types. I like Rampardos. I like Bastion. I like Rhyperior, but like Bonsly. Ghost. I don't think it's much of a question here either. Bug is Cricket top for me because of the oh no you would pied. But what's more iconic? Origin form or base form? I'm thinking origin form. It's platinum, right? Like it's the platinum Giratina. We got Darkrai in here. I don't think this is a question either. Mismagius is also cool because that's Fantina's ace. Steel type. Which one is on the cover? It's Origin. Steel type we give to Dialga, right? We give this to Dialga? Unless we give it to Heatran. No, we give it to Dialga. Dialga's got a mystery dungeon game. You know, we're gonna put Cresselia here, and we're gonna put Mime Jr. here. Most iconic starter between Infernape and Piplup. I'm gonna go Infernape. Most iconic legendary. Definitely Giratina. And the top Gen 4, the most iconic Gen 4 Pokemon. I'm thinking between Bidoof, Garchomp. Yeah, I think that's it. Bidoof and Garchomp. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, everyone? Bidoof or Garchomp? Who's more iconic for Gen 4? Staraptor could also be up there too, yeah? Pachirisu. Garchomp because Cynthia PTSD. See, I don't have Cynthia PTSD. Make it shiny Bidoof specifically. There you go. There you go, it's shiny now. I could see the arguments for Garchomp, but Bidoof. All hail Bidoof. Okay, we're moving on to Gen 5. Slayer of Gods. Who's here for legs? Who's here for Monica? Not Zenless Zone Zero Monica. That's a different Monica. Are legs iconic? Mightier than mighty and even Magikarp Splash. Iconic normal types. Ooh. I don't know if any of these like immediately stand out to me. Audino maybe? Maybe Lillipup? What's in that last row? Don't worry about it. These are from the PokeStar Studios. They added them in here. Surely the most iconic. Yes, when I think Gen 5 normal types, I think legs. I'm gonna give it to Audino. Fire type. We got Victini, we got Darmanitan, we got Reshiram, of course. Volcarona's a VGC icon. Any standouts here? Emboar coming in hot. Emboar's great. I like Emboar. He's my favorite Gen 5 starter. But I don't know if I'd consider him iconic for Gen 5. I think I'm gonna give it to Victini. Thinking Victini. Water type. Oshawott line is pretty popular, but also Keldio's here. I think Gen 5 singles, TCG. Keldeo did stuff. We're gonna give it to Keldeo. Grass. There's a lot of VGC picks here. We got Whimsicott, we got Amoonguss, we got Ferrothorn. I don't know if the others beat out VGC, even Lilligant. But I would probably give it to like Amoonguss. We're gonna have to give it to Amoonguss. Did you know that Amoonguss stands trans rights? Amoonguss supports trans rights. As should we all. Ferrothorn is cool. I liked using Ferrothorn quite a bit. I don't use Amoonguss as much, but I like using Ferrothorn when it was available. Electric. We have Brute Bonnet. I tried using Brute Bonnet. I didn't use it too much in Gen 9 VGC. If I kept playing, I probably would have played it more. Probably would have used it in like the current regulation. Or not the current, the previous one, the one they used for Worlds. But I wasn't playing at the time. This is between Thundurus and Zekrom. I'm gonna say Thundurus. Ice types. It's definitely going to Kyurem. Unless we just want to talk about ice cream. Nah, Kyurem loses the dragon comp. No matter what, Kyurem loses the dragon comp. We're gonna give this to Kyurem. Fighting. Just the guy. Conkeldor's pretty cool. Scrafty's cool. I like Scrafty's Mega in ZA. That was cool. I still need to play the DLC. I've seen like none of the DLC Megas. Terrakion's got history. What's in Rock? I think I'll give this to Terrakion. And then Conkeldor's pretty cool. Mienshao had a bit of a VG streak going. I'll give it to Conkeldor though. Poison. Do you want to give this to Amoonguss? What's in Steel? Oh, there's no, but that's oh, there's a lot of things going on here. All right, we're going. You think the trash might be more iconic? All right, we're gonna have to like lightning round for a sec because I have to do this in a specific order to avoid dupes. So, Lando, Exa, Parathorn, Whimsicott. No, actually, Whimsicott wins here by default. Amogus. No, we'll give this to Lilligant, and we give this to Amogus. They did predict Iron Thorns. Chandelure for Ghost. Jellicent's got VGC history, but so does Chandelure. Put it in gimmick. There we go. We have a special gimmick for prototype Iron Thorns. Psychic type. If you know VGC, you know about Wolf Glick's Gothitelle. That's all I'm saying. Don't mess with Wolf Glick playing Bear's Trap. It's a dangerous game. Wolfie can perish, no. Bug type. I think we give this to Volcarona. Can you tell I played VGC with my Gen 5 list? Can you tell? I don't know if you can tell. We'll give this to Chandelure though. Dragon. Dragon is tough because like Haxorus is Iris's ace. Hydreigon is Ghetsis' ace. Hydreigon has VGC experience. Haxorus is a goddamn menace. And like, I would put Hydreigon in Dark, but Zoroark. Only one of these makes it. And I am leaning towards Haxorus. Druddigon for rough skin. Most iconic starter. The starters didn't even... None of the starters made it here. But I'm thinking Oshawott. Oshawott shows up a lot. Pretty popular. Legendary. Most iconic legendary. What do we got here? We got Thundurus, we got Landorus, we got Keldeo, we got Terrakion. I'm gonna give it to Lando. I'm gonna give it to Lando. Intimidate Lando. Oh, true. There is... Ray Rizzo did make the Thundurus, but like, that's kind of deep history at this point. The people know Lando. The people know about Lando T. Most iconic Pokemon of Gen 5. I think I'm leaning towards Zoroark. I think I'm leaning towards Zoroark. That's where my heart's at. Bat Rat, obviously true. I'm gonna say Zoroark. Alright, Gen 6. We are past the halfway point. Gen 6 normal types. We're not gonna do megas because then things just get weird. We're gonna avoid the megas. We're just doing the anybody who's done Pokemon Global Trade Station or Pokemon Home knows about trying to trade with people who want weird Furfros. Diggersby though? You traded so many for Frost. Gen 6 is a pretty small gen, so we're not gonna have too many options. I think we got. Yeah, we're gonna exclude megas. I want to focus on like the actual Pokemon themselves. The actual Pokemon from the generations. Yeah, we can do it in a gimmick one. That's fine. But for these picks, I want to focus on the actual Pokemon from the generations. Do we do Bunnelby? Furfrou? I'll give it to Bunnelby. Fire type. There is Talonflame. Talonflame and not Fennec, not Delphox, but Braixen. Because for some reason Braixen is more popular than Delphox. But I think I'm going Talonflame. Greninja, we're good here. Greninja's not even like my favorite. My favorite's Hedgemeister, and by Hedgemeister I mean Chestnut. But like Greninja, I think we're cool on Greninja. Grass type. We go Chespin here. Electric type. It's a hard Taurus, Heliolisk, or Dedenne. Why are there only 2 electric types? Alright, we'll go Dedenne. Ice. Dedenne is friend-shaped, that is true. I think we go Aurorus here. Fighting. Okay, we got something here. We're gonna go Halucha, if only because of its fabulous flying prowess. Halucha is easily like one of my favorite. It might be my favorite fighting type, maybe. I'd have to check, but it's certainly up there. Poison. We have one. Congratulations, Dragalge. You made it. Ground type. We have 2. Diggersby doesn't beat Zygarde. One of you has a game, the other does not. Flying. Bro 8 with that fabulous flying press. Halucha is so good. Do we want to give it to Noivern or Vivillon? Or Yveltal? What's in the dark category? I don't necessarily think these when I think dark type. I think we just put a Yveltal here. Noibat? Noibat, interesting. I can get down with that. Psychic. Esper? Look into its eyes. Look into its eyes. Those eyes have seen it all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bug, we have one. Was there really only one bug type added? It was just Vivillon? Oh boy. Rock, Diancie. We give this to Diancie. Ghost. If Aegislash doesn't take it here, he takes it in Steel. Phantom. I mean, Phantom is cool. I like Phantom. I'd fought victory in the bug category. Who deserves it more, Klefki or Hoopa? I think Hoopa deserves it more. I like Phantom, but I think Hoopa beats out Phantom. Hoopa's got a movie and it's in Pokemon Unite. And it's also mythical. Let me put Aegislash here. But here's the question. Shield form or sword form? And in the ZA DLC, true. I still need to play that. Shield form Aegislash or sword form Aegislash? What are we vibing with? I'm personally a shield form fan. So we have a vote for sword. We're tied 1-1. Any votes for shield form or sword form? You also went with Pokemon Sword. I went with Pokemon Sword instead of Shield, but I don't know. I see Shield form, and I'm like, that's Aegislash King Shield. Like that's its move. I also have both. Also because of VGC. You vote Shield. We're tied. Sacred Sword is not a signature move, though. All right, we're gonna have to coin flip. We're gonna have to flip a coin. I'm surprised nobody has the Poketch app online. Like, just rip the mini games. Okay, this doesn't count. We need to flip it on screen. So heads, shield, tails, sword. We are picking sword form. Congratulations, sword form enjoyers. Dragon type. Most iconic dragon. Look at the little Goomy. Goomy. Fairy type. Do we count Eternal Floette? Oh, but Sylveon's here. I think we just got to give it to Sylveon. Look at that. Goomy's the same color as the dragon. No other dragon here can say that. Clearly, it's meant to be a dragon. Iconic starter. Greninja. Iconic legendary. Xerneas? Oh wait, does Xerneas beat out Sylveon here? No. But I think Xerneas does win out here. They got Shadow Mewtwo in here. Give it to Xerneas. Most iconic Gen 6 Pokemon. I'm leaning towards Greninja, Sylveon, Talonflame. We have Edgy, and Trans Icon. Tough lineup. Greninja because ask Greninja. That's a valid point. Moving on to... Oh wait, we wanted to do best gimmick. Best gimmick form. Best mega. Good. There. So we got Mega Kangaskhan. We got Mega Mewtwo. We got Charizard. Mega Metagross is another big one. Mega Gardevoir. Have we passed Ribombee yet? No, Ribombee's Gen 7. Mega Lucario. I'm gonna give it to Mega Kangaskhan. I'm showing my bias here. But, oh no, you're right. Mega Lucario. They literally have it in the game and 2 animes. They said give Ash a Mega Lucario and then give another one in Pokemon Horizons. What's the name? Roy. Roy has one. Oh, Mega Ray is up there. But I think I'm gonna give it to Mega Lucario because they market Mega Lucario and everything. Gen 7. Now we have more options. Do we want to include regional forms? Yeah, we'll include regional forms. Regional forms feel different from Megas because they're actually like unique Pokemon. Drampa. I can give it to Drampa. If only because of Drampa's Pokedex entry saying it'll burn down your bully's house for you. Not Stuffle. Oh wait, Beware. We know about Beware. Gumshoe's got memes, but Beware is a menace. Beware throws hands. I think we're good here. Water. They consider Ash Greninja as Gen 7? Oh, it's because it was Gen 7. Was it an event mod in Gen 7? Did they do that? Or am I misremembering? Oh yeah, it was in the demo. Yes, you're right. I played that demo. I remember that. Water type. Do we... Golisopod? Tapu Fini? I'm gonna say Golisopod for my boy Guzma. Grass type. Do we want Long or Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss? Or Rowlet. You know, Rowlet. If Mimikyu doesn't get Ghost or Fairy, Mimikyu's in... Don't worry, Mimikyu's getting one of them. Mimikyu ain't losing. Not on my watch. Electric, we got Tapu Koko. We got Alolan Raichu. We got Xurkitree. I'm thinking Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko's got a presence. Ice type. Go Alolan Ninetales, or do we want to go Crabominable for the sole fact that in the VGC Worlds Championship before Sun and Moon came out, they did a trailer of Crabominable beating up Mega Kangaskhan. Because Mega Kangaskhan was like the biggest threat, and then Crabominable came out and like beat it up. And then it was just bad. Crabominable's doing its best. Yeah, we'll give it to Ninetales. Fighting type. There's only one true fighter in Gen 7. Poison. Ash uses a Naganadel. Beware again. We're avoiding dupes. That's why I did that whole round robin in Gen 5. Muck is pretty good against Necrozma. Toxic Stalls, let's go. Immunity to psychic moves. I think I'm gonna give it to Salazzle, the Totemon. People hate trying to find a shiny version. Ground type, I think we're gonna give it to Alolan Dugtrio, if only for the hair. I mean, look at him, fabulous. Flying type. Why is Celesteela just a big Skarmory? Like, why is this mon just a big Skarmory? I think I'm gonna... He needs a convertible to feel the wind in his hair. I'm gonna give this to Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, and then we're gonna give this to Rowlet. Psychic. Ultra Necrozma's taking one of these. I think we do this. Rowlet is indeed friend-shaped. I have a plushie. I can confirm friend-shaped. Oh, Nebby. I mean, Lunala's cool. I like Lunala. I originally got Sun, but nowadays I like Lunala more. Lunala got me a free copy of Pokemon Scarlet. So, me and Lunala get along well. But I think Ultra Necrozma is just like too iconic of a boss fight. Because it's like, it's the first legitimate Pokemon boss fight. I need more boss fights. I need more Volos, more Ultra Necrozmas. Give me more of that. More AI professors. Although AI professor is kind of chill compared to like Volo and Necrozma. Bug. What's the most iconic bug type? I know we were talking about Ribombee. But I don't know if Ribombee's iconic. The one that is bugging me the most. I think I want to swap this around. I think I want to put Buzzwole here. Because Guzma's a bug type trainer. It makes sense. We'll give this to the big fish. If only because it gets that cool looking cutscene. Where it just like looks like it's gonna swallow you whole. And also it's like, why is 50 fish one Pokemon? Rock type. I think this goes to Lycanroc, but which Lycanroc form are we use? I think we go Dusk. Ash uses Dusk, right? Yeah, he uses Dusk. We go Dusk. The pre-evil Rockruff? Rockruff? I think Lycanroc is more iconic than Rockruff. Yeah, Dusk is only in the Ultra games, but also... Pretty sure... Yeah, Ash uses a Dusk Lycanroc. Oh wait, no. It wasn't. Was it Ultra exclusive? Because I know it had to have the specific ability. But was that event mod? Was that exclusive to Ultra Sun? Okay. I think I'm gonna still give it to Dusk Form though. Do we give this to Lunala? I think we can give this one to Lunala, and then this one to Mimikyu. And then Dark type. There's gonna be one dupe, I guess. No. We can give it to Ma. Steel type. It's Double Wolfie's VGC's most favorite Pokemon. Of course it is. That's why he won internets with it. Not giving ground to Sandy Gas is wild, bro. It's a pile of ground. Have you seen Doug Trio's hair? Have you seen its hair? Look at that hair. And tell me that's not iconic. Do we give this to Solgaleo because title legendary? Or do we give it to Melmetal because Ashesmon? Artana? He doesn't like Incineroar, but he really likes winning. So he uses the things he needs to win, and it just so happens that Incineroar is pretty good at winning. Celesteela? I don't know if Celesteela is more iconic than like Melmetal and Solgaleo, though. It's definitely bigger than them, that's for sure. This thing's huge. I think I'll give it to Solgaleo. Starter? I think we're good on that one. Legendary? Ultra Necrozma. Most iconic Gen 7 Mon. It's Incineroar Sweep. Strongest Heavy Slam in the game, true. None can compete with Celesteela Heavy Slam. Incineroar Sweep. Moving on to Gen 8, we are officially on the Switch. We got 2 generations to go. Gen 8, normal types. We're not doing Gigantamax, but we are doing Legends. Indeedee? Are we thinking Indeedee? The only Pokemon to have a glitched move that gets allowed. I mean, that happened in Gen 9, but like still. Fire types, I think. If I don't say Scorbunny, my partner will be upset at me, so I have to say Scorbunny. It's okay, Go uses a Scorbunny, it's fine. Scorbunny, you're fired. I'll be a lot worse than fired. Water type. We got Dracovish, we got Urshifu, we got Cramorant. Cramorant's my goat. Look at him. Look at him. Urshifu, Dracovish. Urshifu has to go in 1 of 3. Like, Urshifu's got to go somewhere. Alright, where's Urshifu going? Maybe fighting? Oh god, fighting's a tough comp. I'm gonna have to give this to Surfetched. So we give Urshifu water or dark. I'm gonna give it water because rapid strike is more of a threat. Grass. We have standing Calyrex. Yeah. Definitely Rillaboom. Apple is good, but I'm gonna give it to Rillaboom. You know, we gotta complete the trio. Look at it. They're right there. All 3 of them right next to each other. Incineroar just used Parting Shot to swap out to Score Bunny. Electric. Here we go, Regieleki over here. My VGC is showing again. My apologies. Ice. You think Instant Urshifu Rilla is the strongest fire water grass cord? Yeah, it is. It's like whenever you can use Rilla Urshi Instant, you use it. It's just so strong. Whenever all 3 of them are in the same format, they are a threat. I think I'll give this to Callie. Or Ice-Q? Is Ice-Q iconic, though? Yeah, I can give it to Ice-Q. Calyrex will take one of the others. It'll be fine. We can give it to Ice-Q. Poison. If Eternatus doesn't take it here, he's taking it in Dragon. And I think... I think we can do like Calyrex here. Dragapult. No, Dragapult here. Eternatus here. Ripsauce is top 10. Or no. Smart targeting system in Dragon seems good. And then we can give this to Toxtricity or Sneasler. Or no, Galarian Wheezing. How could I forget about Galarian Wheezing? The Doug Dimmadome duo. Ground type. Gonna give that to Ursaluna. I think we're good. I like Runerigus. I like Cofagrigus more, but Runerigus as well. Flying type. Corviknight? Corviknight. We're gonna go Corviknight. Feel like Chinook, Sword and Shield, and Narcissus all on same gen. It would be ideal to split them, but we're just, for the sake of using this tier list, we're just gonna put them together. And also, the competition ain't that fierce. Bug. Bug. Cleavor? Or Beetle? Snack didn't stand a chance. I think we give this to Cleavor. And then we give this to Colossal. Oh, it gets steaming if you put water on it. Oh, it gets steaming real good. Alright, we're gonna go this and this and this. And I think that's good. Most iconic starter. I think we gotta give that to Rilla Boom 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 or Score Bunny. I think Score Bunny's more popular as like a starter. Like Rilla has VGC, but like, do the casuals go for Rilla Boom? I do like Impidimp. I like Impidimp. All the Dragon Ball fans do. And we can give it to Rillaboom. But what's the best Gigantamax? Why do they do it like this? They put the Megas in the generation they came out in. But not all the Gigantamaxes. Very strange. But they're over here, aren't they? Yeah, they're over here. Why are they not here? Very weird. Very weird. Oh, we're gonna give this to Zahando. Most iconic legendary. Can't forget about Gigantamax Melmetal. You're already in the new year. Happy New Year to you. We're gonna say hand sweeps. And most iconic Gen 8 Mon. When we think Gen 8, what do we think of? The world is exploding outside your window. Help, oh no. Zamazenta? No, I don't think Zamazenta. Yeah, I was thinking Score Bunny, but if Score Bunny wins here, Score Bunny has to win here. And I think it is Score Bunny. Moving on to Gen 9. We're almost through. Gen 9 normal type. We got some heavy hitters here. We got Mouse. We got Dunsparce. Farigiraf. But I think I want to give it to Mousehold. You were so disappointed when Oliver. I don't mind Arvaliva. I like it. I quite like it in Horizons in the anime. Fire type. The VGC player would say Chi-Yu. The Mega Man fan would say Cerulege. I would say Huecoco. Look at him. Look at him. Ogre takes grass. Does it? We'll have to see. Water. Palafin? Palafin, right? Palafin. Grass. Does Ogre Pond take grass when Meowscarada is in town? And what about Wo Chen? I think I'm going Meowscarada. I think I'm going Meowscarada. Electric. We got the hands. We got Miraidon. We got Raging Bolt. I think I will give it to the Reviving Hands. Why is X Raichu here? Good question. Don't know. I guess because it was added in Gen 9. Where they put the gimmick mons feel a bit weird. I'm gonna give it to Miraidon. I quite like Mega Frostlass though. Ice. I'm gonna give. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give it to Chimpel. Fighting. I wish that Okidogi was a better Pokemon in VGC. I really wish it was, because look at him. He's just a unit. I think fighting we give to Koraidon. Speedrunners would say Flamigo. Palmot's cool, but Koraidon's a world champion. World champion right there. Annihilape is also cool. Annihilape might take the ghost type. I'll have to see. Oh, actually, well, hold that thought. Poison. Koraidon feels like dragon. Does Koraidon take dragon? You know, we can give it dragon. We can give it dragon. We can give somebody else fighting. We're gonna give it to Annihilape. Serendipity because of TCG. True. But also, there's also Monkey Dory. Monkey Dory is also a TCG. It did things. And we can't forget about Pooper. And the Claude. I miss that I didn't pick Iron, but I debated Iron Bundle, but I did go toward Chimpao instead. Paradox solo. No. We can give it to Pheasantipity. No. No, I think Pooper takes it. I think Pooper takes it. Unless Pooper takes ground. But also Toad School. They put Toad School on like so much marketing. Like more marketing than it really should have gotten. Flying? We can give Flamigo flying here. We can give that to Flamigo. Psychic. We got Screamtail. No one screams ground more than a tri-tentacle. True. We got Screamtail, we got Farigiraf, we got Cerulet, or Armarouge, not Cerulet, Armarouge. You know, we got Indeedee here. We need Indeedee's best friend. I don't know if Cerulege is gonna take Ghost. We're gonna have to figure that one out. Nobody can handle the Spidops. I think I'm about to go Cloth here. Cloth. Ghost. Oh, let me look at Steel first. Okay, let me look at Fairy first. It's tough right now. Because, like... Goldengo. Tinkaton. Bread Dog. Some heavy hitters here. I can give this a Cerulege. We give this to Goldengo and this to Tinkaton. My boy Altaria ain't in this list, completely understandable. Altaria lost to Swallow and Rayquaza. It's very unfortunate. Iconic Dark type. Anybody who played through the Scarlet and Violet story has to say Mabosstiff. If you played through the Scarlet and Violet story, you say Mabosstiff. That's all I have to say on the matter. Mabosstiff is the goodest of doggos. Now it's Harumasa. Most iconic legendary. The title legendaries go pretty hard here. Is Iron Bundle a legendary? No, Paradox aren't considered legendaries. Most iconic Gen 9 Pokemon. We got some heavy hitters here. It's Gen 9's a solid lineup. When I think Gen 9, I think Fuecoco. You do Raging Bolt? I don't know if Raging Bolt beats out the legendaries, though. Yeah. I think we're going to give it to Fuecoco. Alright, with that, we have gone through all 9 generations. We have found the iconic Pokemon of each type in each generation, and now we must narrow them down to one of each. Honestly, part of this, there's probably going to be some Gen 1 sweeping here. It's just how it is. How it is. Like, I don't think any of y'all beat Eevee. I'm sorry. Charizard clears, even though it's been a while since Game Freak really cared about Charizard. Water. I think we give water to Greninja, right? We give water to Greninja. I don't think Blastoise beats out Greninja. Grass. Incineroar would win if Charizard didn't exist. Like, if Charizard was not here, Incineroar would take it. But Charizard is here. Grass. I think we give to the OG. We give to the number 1. Give to Bulbasaur. Yeah, that looks good to me. I don't think anybody's gonna argue this one. Iconic, the most iconic ice type. This is an interesting lineup, and I think I want to go with Delibird. I'm thinking Delibird. Lapras is also another contender. But like I feel like Delibird like embodies ice. Even though there's literally a block of ice next to it, ignore the block of ice. Ignore the block of ice, and I think ignore the block of ice and the penguin with the block of ice. And I think Delibird embodies ice pretty well. Delibird just has history. Regice doesn't have history. Except Braille. I'm thinking either that or Lapras. I don't think anybody else makes the cut. And I'm going to give it to Delibird. Fighting. I think we're good here. Ignores a block of ice and burn a block of ice. Don't think about it. It's about this. It's not about being ice. It's about being the spirit of ice. That's what it's all about. You would do the angry monkey. No, Lucario is like Lucario is almost as marketed as Charizard. It's about being better ice like Miyabi. True. Regice is just ice. Ice Q is just ice. They are just ice. Delibird is frost. Buzzwole is after Lucario. I could see that. Second place would be tough. It's like you got Halucha, you got Buzzwole. Like this entire bottom row is all Heracross. It's good stuff. Fighting's got a good lineup. Poison, the most iconic poison type. Gotta give it to the icon. If we included Stadium, it would be Heracross and Fight. Heracross is pretty good in Stadium. Ground. I'm leaning towards Groudon and Excadrill. What do we think? Groudon or Excadrill? Groudon? Groudon's pretty cool. Groudon's pretty cool. We'll go Groudon. Flying. Flying's a tough one. Flying's got some contenders. The shiny Mega Gen 3 is pretty solid. There is an imposter. Yeah, I think we give it to Lugia. It's Pidgey, right? Nah, I think we give it to Lugia. Psychic. The Gen 1 sweep. It is what it is. Bug. Ooh. Caterpie's got history. Do we give it to Caterpie? Give it to the little guy? I think we give it to the little guy. What do you think? I think the little guy wins it. Yeah, we give it to the little guy. Rock. It's either Tyranitar or Cunty Regirock. But it's gonna be Tyranitar. Scizor is very cool. Scizor is very cool, but I think Caterpie is more iconic as like the bug type Pokemon. Ghost. Does Gengar take it? Gen 1 sweep. I think it's a Gen 1 sweep. Giratina's up there, but I think Gen 1 sweep. Regirock's cool, but like T-Tar. Dragon. This is a tough one. What are we doing for Dragon? I'm thinking like top 3 is Dragonite, Rayquaza, and Garchomp. I think we can narrow it down to those 3, but which one makes the cut? I'm going Ray. It's Ray. I can give it to Ray. Ray is Dragon. Dark. I mean, Darkrai. Zoroark. Zoroark. Garchomp Cynthia buff. No, Garchomp cut the Cynthia buff over here. It's on cooldown. Umbreon? Marowak goes for dead Marowak. Yeah, Garchomp ain't beating out Ray. I think I gotta give it to Darkrai. Darkrai's a menace. No, I gotta give it to Darkrai. There's too much behind that mon. Too much history. And VGC and lore. Absol is more recognizable than Darkrai. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Like, Absol's cool, but like, how many times have we seen Darkrai pop up? Doesn't Darkrai have 2 movies? Like, Absol's cool. But like, Darkrai's got BGC history, TCG history, anime history. Crazy how Celebi's not on the list. Celebi's here. Celebi's right here. It just doesn't beat out Bulbasaur. Celebi's right there. I put Celebi in. Don't worry. I'm a Gen 2 enjoyer. Celebi was gonna make the cut. Darkrai only has legendary buff. Nah, Darkrai's got everything. Celebi doesn't. Pokemon Forever is my favorite Pokemon movie. Most iconic steel type. I'm thinking Aegislash or Ferrothorn. I think I'm gonna give it to Aegislash. Parry type. Gardevoir. Gardevoir? Gardevoir. Starter. Charizard. Can we acknowledge the fact here that there is not a single grass starter on this list? Not a single one made it. See, I like a lot of the grass types. Like, I would say Gen 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8. I picked grass. That is 2/3 of the games. Most iconic legendary. Ooh, are we giving it to Mewtwo or Rayquaza? I think we gotta give it to Mewtwo, right? Gen 1 sweep? Gen 1 sweep? Gen 1 sweep? How we feeling? How we feeling about this list? Gotta give it to Rayquaza. After much deliberation and debate, we have arrived. Who's the most iconic out of all? I don't know, you tell me. You tell me who the most iconic Pokemon of all time is. Aegislash for over Solgaleo? Yeah, I think Aegislash clears Solgaleo. Charizard sweeps Edge. Nepo baby. I mean, Charizard only took fire and starter. It can't beat out Pikachu. Oh, hey, look, it's Genetic Apex. It's the first TCG Pocket Pack right here. It's 3 of them. All right. Let me go ahead and how do I export this? Download image. There it is. Actually, we have some more time. We want to do these here. These at the bottom. These little sections. We can do these sections. So, bird. Most iconic bird. Clefairy, you mean that Igglybuff wannabe? Clefairy could have been the most iconic Pokemon of all time. It could have happened. Pokemon Pink could have happened. I think we're going to give most iconic bird to Pidgey. A lot of this is going to be Gen 1 sweep. Although I'm gonna give this to Bidoof. We will give this to Caterpie though. Pseudo legendary. What are we thinking? Garchomp? Garchomp? Garchomp. Favorite Pikachu clone? I don't know. These aren't clones, but they are Pikachus. This says clone, so I'm going to pick a clone. And it's going to be Pachirisu. Top evolution? It's definitely Sylveon, right? Sylveon's the most popular evolution. Pikachu Libre is the GOAT. Right here. There he is. There's Libre. Most iconic fossil. All hail Helix. All hail. Praise Helix. Top regional form. Praise Dactyl. True. The reveal of Alolan Executor was a force to be reckoned with. Gigantamax. Most iconic Gigantamax. Is it Charizard? Leon uses Charizard. It's Charizard. It's Charizard. Baby. Togepi. Gotta be Togepi, right? It's Togepi. Box Legendary. Rayquaza. You're washed when it comes to Gen 8 stuff. It's okay. That's what we're here for. We're a team. All of us here, we're a team. Top mythical. Yeah. It's Mew. Top Ultra Beast. Buzzwole is up there? I think we give it to Buzzwole, right? Buzzwole? Buzzwole. Top Paradox. Did any of the Paradox make it here? Just the legendaries. Gouging Fire is cool, but I don't know if I'd consider it iconic. Blood Remain's got VGC history. I think it's got to be one of the legendaries, though. I think I'm gonna give it to Koraidon. No, you know what? We'll give it to Fluttermane. We'll give it to Fluttermane. Most iconic type? The people want fire. Psychic is also up there. Dragon's also up there. Fairy. But I think fire. Like Charizard, Incineroar, Talonflame. Surely Stellar. Stellar's not here. Pokeball. Gotta go with that OG. I like that Spinda. That's a good Spinda. Most iconic Vivillon. The Pokeball one, of course. Master Ball. Gardevoir, Mewtwo kind of solos. Top out Creamy. The big one. The big one. And additional evolution. Scizor? Umbreon, Espeon? Sylveon? What else is in here? Nightlife and Gliscor are cool, but I don't think they clear like Scizor and Sylveon. Scizor and like the evolutions. I think I'm gonna have to give it to Sylveon because like there was a lot of hype behind Sylveon. Gen 6 being the first 3D game, they were adding Fairy, they were adding a new evolution. Serena used it in the anime. Now we have to come up with the most generic Pokemon team of all time. And it's kind of... Click a team box and then a Pokemon from the grid. Yeah, okay. We do that. Are we just getting Ash's team? Is that what's happening? We gotta pick 6 Pokemon from the bottom here. Who's making the cut? Who's making the cut? Like, we got like Ash's, we got trio for Ash, and then like just the boss lineup in the back. This has the vibes of something that a 10-year-old would put on their Pokemon team. Switch Ray for Gengar. Are you just trying to put Ash's Pokemon in here? I guess I can agree Gengar's more iconic than Rayquaza. This is just Ash's team plus Mewtwo. New W100 is now level 50. Nice, nice. Where is Butterfree? Butterfree lost to Caterpie. Butterfree got released. Bye-bye, Butterfree. Bye-bye. Okay, we have completed the full thing. Let's just zoom out here. We have the entire thing completed. I will be posting this in the Discord. As soon as I find my tier list channel. Perfect down to the last detail. Thank you, thank you. Why did Ash get to do almost a DNA Digivolution with Greninja but not Pikachu? You see, they decided that was too much, so they just had Pikachu wear Ash's hat. And they're like, that's good enough. Alright. Think we're good. Think we're good on this tier list. Pikachu could exceed level 100 before ZA DLC. True. Pikachu's just that kind of power. We need another battle bond. Make an entire Pokemon game about battle bonds. We do be New Year's chillin'. We just completed a Pokemon tier list. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's to those in the future. We did have a tier list redeemed for Yotsugi as well, but I think we'll have to see about doing that one tomorrow, if that's okay with you, Yotsugi. If not, we can do Friday as well. Alright, let's see. We got some more time. We got about 20 minutes more. What do we want to do? Guess I could log into my EU account and we can take a look at that, make sure I'm not stam capped. Want to kill a thrall for you? Need some outpost currency. Well, you can actually commission people for more things. You can commission people for side quests and like hard mode stuff, but if you've done it all already. Yeah, if you've done all the side content, it's just Notorious Hunt and Experts. How do you make commissions? Once you're in an outpost, if you go to the internet, you know, I can just show you. I can just show you. I'm pulling it up right now.
Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit...
So so you just have to be in an outpost. If you go to the intel board menu here, this will allow you to see commissions and then post your own. Why can I have people do path the proxy for me? What? I already did that. Oh, the hard version. That's what it is. I haven't done the hard version. And then you can just post it. It'll show you what loot you get. And then once people post it, they'll see what rewards they get. Yeah, there's a good chunk of batteries here. You get some nice pretty menus. Some EXP and mats. Well, wait, this account is in 2026, isn't it? Is it? No, it hasn't monthly reset, has it? That would be tonight. Yeah, no, that'd be tonight. That monthly resets. I'm a real time traveler. That's me. That's me. I learned how to time travel from playing Animal Crossing. Speaking of which, the update comes out next month, and I'm looking forward to that. Wonder if events will be implemented to Animal Crossing. I don't know if they mentioned anything about events outside of like the usual holiday stuff they have already in the game. see, this is my EU account, right? Yeah. Yeah. I need W engine mats. Or W engine EXP. It's not time to claim the monthly pulls yet. Gotta wait about 3.5 hours for that on my EU account. You forgot that New Year also means new month. That's the important part. More gambling. And all your gotchas. Except, I think Wuwa. Because Wuwa does by patch and not by month. Everyone trying to get you to play Wuwa. I'll at least play it again. I know people have been saying they're having a good time with like 3.0 stuff. Outside of Sense saying Wuwa hates us for doing per patch rewards. But I don't know. I looked at the 3.x stuff, but nothing about it interests me. So we're holding off on it and going back to it. P5X is reset for you. Yeah, P5X is a day ahead. That's true. I'll have to log into that after stream. I don't necessarily mind open world. It's just that I care very little about Wuwa character design. You can buy another secret key, that's true. And enjoy your extra stages. Story was 7 out of 10 and exploration feels like a step down for 2.x. I do find it weird that they went from flying to no flying. Like, that feels like a weird direction to go. You haven't opened DNA once in slot. Should you keep updating it? Why are you updating it if you haven't played it? It's gotta be taking up so much space for you. The only gotchas I'm looking at right now, Neverness to Everness is like the big one I'm looking at. I will be trying out Enfield when that comes out this month. So we will be doing some Enfield streams. And then Ananta is another one that I'm looking at. Although I don't know if I'm going to stick with Ananta, but I am going to try it because it looks like good vibes. That is true, yes. The secret keys are definitely worth doing. Because there's a lot of rewards behind it. still relatively small in regards to stuff on your phone, and once the new cache comes out, you'll get rid of DNA. It's a cool placeholder. I see. Happy monthly reset. No, monthly reset isn't out yet. Got like 3 more hours. At least for EU. I'm literally logged into EU right now. I am on the EU server. And there is no monthly reset. New year, new month.
I can become even stronger.
Yes, monthly reset is with the daily reset.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I do have to get her core passive still. You just watched Avatar again. Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's a good show. I have the full thing. So I know that there are indeed no resets in Ba Sing Se. Can confirm.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Are you the only one with no transmorpher W engines? I guess so. I didn't craft these. These were just what I had lying around. And then my alt had some, but my alt's also a day 1 account, so I would have been surprised if it didn't have some. I'm gonna combine one of these. I'm gonna hold on to one just in case. You get whiplash when you look at how little A-rank stuff you have? Oh no. I forgot to recycle these. This is what my alt account's looking like. Well, my EU alt. It's not too bad. Is it too late for clear redeem? Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up soon. I'm just doing some small stuff. I do need to work on some EU stuff before reset though. Am I taking a picture of the cable car? Interesting. I don't know if this was ever a thing. Just remembered, Angel of Delusion are soon. Rokudo needs to come home. Then if Rokudo's coming home, you gotta skip Yesh Yongguan. Can't be trying to pull something every patch. It's free to play. You got to make some decisions, Trey. Did I pull her? Did I pull Yoshinguan on alt? No, I did not. What's going on with Twitch? What is going on with Twitch?
I can become even
You skipped 3 patches, but how are your poll count looking like right now? Like you, with free to play, you have to get a unit every other patch. And you didn't skip 3 patches. You got Yanagi. You got Yishuan. You got Yanagi. You skipped Obel. You got Lucia. Then you got Banyue. When did you skip? When did you skip? You guys can afford units every other patch. I mean, free to play can. You get enough free to play polls to afford a unit, to guarantee a unit every other patch. You ain't skipping nothing, Trey. Don't you lie to me. I've seen your account. I reviewed it twice. ZZZ gives an average of 100 free to play polls a patch. No, it's not 170 is like with like monthly and stuff. I think it is higher than usual. Let me see if the bookkeeping sheet has it. Yeah, it's like 120 this patch. So not as high as the records of 2.0 and 1.4, but still above average. And that's not counting W engines. Yeah, because if you're going for W engines, it starts getting frisky. But outside of, like, Miyabi, everyone has pretty decent free-to-play options available. And if they don't have free-to-play options, they have options that they can share. You're slumming it with original Transformer. Same. I just leveled it. I just leveled it right here. P2 Transmorph. Yeah, no, it gives a good amount of HP. Doesn't mean much when I don't have my drive discs leveled, but we won't talk about that. How easy is it to get max with Transmorpher? It's like a 2 substat difference from her Sig. Yeah, Zhao wants 27k. Recommended the BP Defense W engine. It gives energy regen. It can have a use case. No, I'm saying energy regen to an ally. Not to Zhao. The BP gives energy regen to an ally. Even worse. You need it on her. Her EX is 60 cost. It's half the bar. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's 80. It's not 60. It's 80. So it's 2/3 of the bar. You're closer. Okay. All right. Yes, it is indeed about that time. Don't you tell them what to end. I was literally about to end. Because I gotta go figure out dinner. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank you everybody who stopped by. Thank you everybody who chilled. Greatly appreciate you. Hide the dog. What kind of New Year's stream? How is this not ending at midnight? Because I need to do things. Like make food. Cringe. Where's your midnight stream, son? Son, start your stream. I'll send the raid over to you. You want to call me out? You want to call me out? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. After you can have 2 shoe clone. Okay. Didn't you want to do like a collab ZZZ thing? Message me about that. We can figure something out. You know my schedule's open. Or if you want to play Fire Emblem, I like Fire Emblem. Indeed, Trey. I hope everyone has a happy new year today, or if you're already in 2026, that it's starting off right. How many times do I have to tell you I'm a fraud streamer? There's no such thing as a fraud streamer. You just gotta press the live button. You can do it. Both the time travelers and the laggers. And the time loops. Don't think I forgot about you, time loops. Stuck in December 31st, 2025. I'm thinking about you too. Thank you for being here. Hope y'all are having a good one. We will be back on tomorrow in the new year for some good old content. I'm the one in the time loop. That's crazy. I hope everybody has a good one. If you was he even out yet? I think tomorrow we'll probably go through all the gacha games again. We'll go through the usual gacha loop because we've gone through the majority of ZZZ stuff. I do want to work on my EU. Also, we do have Yotsugi's tier list. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We do, of course, have the Discord available as well. Got to do my Nikkei daily. Yes, my Nikkei daily for my Nikkei account that I definitely play. Because I definitely play Nikkei. Definitely. New year, new game. I already got a backlog for that. Speaking of backlog, Oh yeah, NT is coming out hopefully this year. I'm waiting for my what's it? My Shadowcast. I'm waiting for my Shadowcast to come in. They said it should be coming in this month. When it does, I will probably try to be doing some console gaming. So keep an eye out for that. Silk Song stream. I don't know if I do a Silk Song stream. I still haven't even played Hollow Knight. Winfield is this month. That is true. Legend ZA stream. Fight me in game. Hit you with that Mega Mawile that you gave me. High guard streamer. High guard. What you mean high guard? Keep him here till midnight. No. We're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it. I will be in the Discord chat as always. I may join in the voice chat. We'll have to see how busy my things I gotta do. But I'm gonna head off. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. Again, Happy New Year to everyone. And we'll see you tomorrow. Peace. I gotta make the food vent. What's that? I gotta make the food vent. Oh, my brain. Words are hard. Goodbye.